Sorry, what?
There's Angie. I was just saying, hopefully she's here. But now we just need Shadow.
Okay, we are back.
This Lalafell is named Peggleton Tallywhacker.
I see.
That's an awesome name.
That's a pretty good name, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 name right there. Title, Enemy of Innocence.
Nice.
Holy shit.
He's doing fresh P5 prog at Puddles.
I'm here,
What's
sorry.
Puddles again? Oh my god.
The chain
Yeah,
AFK.
like literally a second before you got back, Trin said BRB bio.
I'm just wandering all over the place trying to get myself ready for tomorrow.
It feels like there were a lot of just like looking back at the fights we've done. There were a lot of is your party alive checks for mechanics
Yeah.
for this team.
I mean, was the previous tier on like that?
I think so. I feel
You
like
could
the
get-
last tier was a lot easier.
Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't think P3S mechanically was that hard. It was just that people were bad at trusting each other.
I feel like 7 is probably harder.
I think the
Nice.
slight randomness in 7 makes it harder.
Yeah.
I found 7 easier. For me, it just makes more sense.
It's kind of hard to say. I think the zoo mechanics and the what's it called? The zoo mechanics are kind of difficult because of the RNG and the second holy winds mechanic is there's a lot of movement going on there. So I think those are probably harder than anything individually in P3S. But the rest of P7S is like brain dead easy, in my opinion. Like, all the mechanics are very, very simple up to those ones. I didn't save the markers, but I remember where I put them, so we can just put them back.
Food, repair, do what you need. I feel like P7 was way too long for what it was.
I think it'll be an easy reclear late in the tier. Because it's so backloaded.
Yeah, you'll like skip the mechanics by the end.
Rest eternal in the
Okay,
dark
focus.
depths of this
Try to play
prison.
consistently. The cleaner we play, the more we are going to see. Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East
Tail.
pattern. Oh, tail. Spreads now, spreads. I'm raising trim.
I go back.
Something.
Trim might be, no, it's not on the top of the oak. Any trim? Hard casting Komi.
How long does it bleed last?
Behold the fruits
Pay
of
attention.
sacrifice.
Knockback.
Sure cast.
You will know my rage.
Clock positions.
1,
1, 2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
Ones can go far north.
Before a god.
2 south. 3 is north. 4 south. Do not have some cast, but I have it in 3 seconds.
Good
Well, that
lord.
just barely killed me.
I get full uptime on that. That's awesome.
I guess if they're up.
That is physical damage.
Leave naught but ash in your
North,
wake.
south, or east, west. Start in those north, south positions and get ready to rotate if you have to. Rotate. Go over.
Oh,
DPS
dumb.
close, tanks heals far. I'm raising Tig. Reset.
Yeah, reset it. Black lines, black lines, black lines.
Yep, black lines, black lines.
That
Trent,
was,
I'm gonna come up straight from behind you there. So if you get hit by the circle, make sure you rotate a direction.
And Angie, you're taking the close spot there, yeah?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
go far if you want.
Oh no, it doesn't matter to me. I'll go far.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Petroflare's partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
North,
wake.
south.
Wing.
Wing, and then partners. Partners now.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Choking. Back.
This
Behold
one
the
is the
fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will
your
know
clock
my
positions.
rage.
So for your number.
1,
2,
2,
3,
3.
4. One's gonna go north.
Praying before a god.
2 south. 3 is north. 4 is south. Good. He doesn't cast Ectothermos here, right? On this pattern.
No,
I don't think so.
he's gonna go straight into the.
Yeah. So start in those positions. Get ready to adjust if you need. Remember to
Leave
watch
naught
the
but
black
ash in your
lines.
wake.
Black lines are what's important here. North-south pattern. Tanks heals far, DPS close. Good.
Corners.
Corners now. Nest of Flame Vipers spread. So spread out.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, looks like I overlapped you, Curry.
Nest of Flame Vipers is the lines.
Yeah,
Alliance.
Northwest.
Northwest. No,
Not
it's
northwest.
Not northwest. It's northeast.
That's tough.
Rats.
We both got debated, even though.
Are there 4 lines or 8 lines there?
I think everybody got one.
Yeah, I think it's 8.
Yeah, everyone
It's
got one.
8. Okay, so we have to spread like
Yeah,
not
so-
in line with each other.
Right. So do positions like if Shadow's gonna be here, or like
Yeah,
here and here. Yeah, do spreads like that. You should be good.
Trent and I did this spread and we got lasered.
Yeah, it's always
so
lasers
we
there.
need to go this way.
So
I think what we were doing is fine, take.
Yeah, it worked out. We just died.
Yeah, they're thin lines. As long as you're like here and here, you're spread far enough.
Curry, I'm gonna
Okay.
take like here, I think.
They also do a lot of damage. So
Yeah. So after that mechanic, come close to the middle so we can know you. I
Trent, do you
will,
want left or right in that pattern?
indulgence there?
Left? Okay, I'll go right.
Good job on the
Rest eternal in the
Earth
dark
pattern. That was
depths
our
of
first time.
this
That was 100%
prison.
clean.
Yeah.
Petroflare's partners at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Wing.
Wing.
Center pattern. Wing.
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 Let
Partners.
sweet sorrow into your heart.
Okay. Shirking.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know
Block
my
position.
rage.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3,
3.
4.
Four.
One's north. One's
Praying
north.
before a god.
2's south. 3's north. 4's south. I'm raising Angie.
What the? How did
We
she
might need
snap
we
that?
might need mid on that.
Yeah, we need Nez.
It does physical damage.
No, I
It's
think-
gonna
I think it
track
just got
past
snapped.
yours and healers.
Oh, okay.
I need to put bacon on it.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Watch for which pattern it is. East-west. Look at the black lines. Black lines. Tanks heals close, DPS far. Do not have some cast for Angie.
Corners.
Nest.
It's just a lot of damage.
And
Yeah,
then
I had
he's
weakness. I couldn't heal myself.
northeast.
I'm
Akari, can you favor a more like southern side of like the west side if you have to rotate over there? I barely didn't clip anybody, but boy did I almost clip a bunch of people.
Oh wait, we don't need to see this thing.
You want me to go a little bit
I
southern?
shall see my wish fulfilled.
It was more that Hikari, I think, went dead middle, it felt like, so I had to figure out where I could sit that wouldn't clip both of you. I didn't, but I almost did. Because we can be in every corner of this square, realistically.
Those lines do 50,000 plus damage, so
Rest
yeah,
eternal in
It's like
the
time.
dark depths of this prison.
We need to remember just to go in middle and then go back out.
I think I'm gonna take Temperance off the Tank Busters, put it back here again, and then it should be up by that mechanic if we get it. Octaflare is the spreads, so spread and then mechanic.
I am using a lot of mid for this stomps, so I might take illumination out of it and just keep Sarah.
Okay.
Leave naught but ash.
East, west, and it's gonna be tail and spread, tail,
Out of my
spread.
sight.
Oh god.
Sure, back.
Yeah, so just to clarify, if we get stomps here, I'm gonna drop illumination.
Sounds good.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Have veil on this.
You will know my rage.
Watch out, Shadow.
1,
1,
2, 3,
4, one's north,
Praying before a god.
2's south, 3's north, 4's south. I'm raising Angie.
I'll spread
Do you want me to
focus.
put reprisal on that?
No, the damage is enough, right?
Okay.
It was a snapshot thing. Angie took the stack along.
Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west pattern. Look at the black lines. Tanks heals close, DPS far. Center for heals. It's the center pattern, and it is Tetra Flare, so go to your partners.
Look for which corner it is. It's gonna be southwest,
southeast.
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 I have
So
reprisal.
raid wide.
We're gonna go into get out.
Yeah, get ready for Gorgon.
I shall see my
Out.
wish fulfilled.
Big focus here.
Yep. No swap.
You are prey to be consumed.
No one hit the one. Unfortunately, south west.
I will hollowed as soon as I'm not petrified. Or actually,
Use the
cover
tank
it.
up.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there.
Let's just see what mechs we can get.
Using
There's
trip.
probably a tank buster coming. If I'm gonna be honest with you,
I
we
will-
haven't seen one in
I
a
will
while.
cast
Casting
hollowed.
Zephyr.
Nope.
Conceptual Tetra.
Partners. So it's
Using
stocking.
Hikari.
It's stocking at the end
And
of
it
the
uses
turn.
arms with Scorching Flame.
Flames embrace.
Fourfold fires.
This is the puddles.
Center.
Go forth and
Sonic
shake
Fence.
your boundless
Oh,
Okay,
hunger.
there's 4 puddles on the outside.
Oh, go south.
Partners now, probably.
West.
West. Tetra Flare now. Tetra Flare, so partners.
South.
Go south.
From
Using
Fulton flame my servants rise.
It's gonna be
Line.
partner stacks.
Tail.
It's gonna be partner stacks here. Yeah.
Now tank buster. There it is.
Yep, I've hollowed.
Live, Comey, live.
Let's see the start of whatever's next, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Is he
I'm
casting
all
it?
my CDs. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Bleed is 900k.
That was a good pull, though, guys.
Really good pull.
So there's probably enough room for it to be spreads or stacks with those patterns. So we need to watch the conceptual cast at the beginning to know what he's going to do at the end, and watch the regular cast in the middle to know what he's going to do in the middle. So we should probably be able to do all those positions more or less the same as we've been doing them before. The only thing I'm a little shaky on is the spreads.
Those stacks we were in, there were only 2.
We had dead people.
I'm pretty sure the
had-
mechanic just broke though.
We had 6 people alive, and there were 2 spreads, and me and Aoife sharing it, we took 100,000 damage.
Maybe you.
Are you
got
sure
2?
you didn't get both?
Yeah, I only got hit by 1. I was nowhere near the other one.
It's
So
still
he
Tetra
casts,
Flare, right?
yeah, he casts Tetra Flare.
He
so it has to be
casts
hard.
Tetra Flare, and we get hit by Emergent Tetra Flare.
Isn't that what we get
But
hit by?
but it hit us for 100k.
yeah,
we were
100K
definitely-
is you didn't.
We
I
we
was not-
were definitely stacked. We took the same damage, and we only got hit by 1 thing.
Did I even take damage? I
Yes,
didn't die.
you took
No,
100k as well.
you're right. I did take 100K.
We were like right on top of each other.
I mean, we probably got 2 stacks.
Well, if we got 2 stacks, we would have gotten hit twice, wouldn't we?
Did anybody else have a stack besides you two?
Yes.
Pretty sure I had a stack.
Let's see it with everybody alive.
Yes.
I think we need to do that.
Wait. Hold on. The other one was on Angie, but it was weirdly delayed.
No, I definitely didn't get a stack. That's why I lived.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The other one landed near you, but it was delayed.
I'm like 90% confident it's just regular and the mechanic was broken because we had dead people. So we should see it again. We should pull and see it again. Plan to do partner stacks for Tetra Flare and spreads for Octaflare for the time being.
Same partners as before.
Same partners as before. Try to do the same positions as before. Maybe relative north would be the way to do those.
The dark depths of this
So
prison.
wherever we go, that's south. Does that work for people?
Yeah.
Octaflare is spreads at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in
East
your
west.
wake.
Tail is out. Tail. Tail spreads.
Out of my
Spreads. I'm getting Call Me Up.
I think I can get
You might be able to Voke in time. Yeah, I'll manage.
Nope.
I'll get ready on the res.
Sorry, Chuck.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Out.
Okay, we're good.
You are prey to be consumed.
You said no swap?
No swap. Can't swap. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Raid wide.
about those positions. Watch for if it is north-south or east-west. And remember to look at the black lines. Black lines are what we care about here.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North-south, north-south. Tanks heals far, DPS close.
In for heals.
Petroflare's partners. Inside the black lines.
Oh god. Sorry, Angie.
Yep.
Northwest. No, it's
Northeast, northeast.
it's northeast. Oh god. Woo!
Oh my god. I was so
I missed
close.
the reprisal. Oh no. Ah,
Oh.
I was
You
too
said it.
far from the boss.
Bad. Bad no
I
mitigation.
shall
Close.
see.
I benisoned Angie, but
Yeah.
I tried to get the expedient off there.
I'm not going to admit that raid wide coming out of Gordon at all. I was, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to save it just for the regular raid wide.
nobody cut any other myths from the Gordon Red Line. Just move ticks, that's it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Can DPS be very confident that they're going to be inside of the boss's hitbox if they're close?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Octaflare is
Octaflare.
spreads.
Sear flesh
I'm going to
from bone.
pre-position closer to the middle then, but not inside the boss.
Leave naught but ash in your
East-west.
wake.
It is wings, spread,
Let sheep sorrow
God
in
damn it, I
your
moved too early.
heart.
Reset it.
yeah.
That's a
That's the
gross
worst,
one.
that's the hardest
Spread and
pattern right
wing?
there.
Yeah.
From sides to spread wing. That's definitely the worst one because you have to be out for the sides, then you have to go in for the wing, and you have to be spread for the spread. Okay. Once we see it a couple more times, we'll get used to it.
Rest eternal in the
There was enough
dark
time to make it,
depths
it's
of
just
this
real tight.
prison.
You'll have to like run up for that one, Angie.
Yeah.
Petroflare's partners at the end. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South pattern.
South pattern.
Tail partners.
Out of
Tail
my
partners.
Okay.
It's been a minute since we saw that pattern.
Yep.
I like that one.
Shrinking back.
You can take one more.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
Positions.
rage.
Listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who
One's
rage
north.
before a god?
2 south, 3 is north, 4 south. Akari, you can't stay up there. You're gonna get hit by us if you do that.
Black lines for this next mechanic.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
I'll shield the guy.
East-west. Heals medicine too. Black lines. Tanks heals close, DPS far.
In for heals.
Center and lines. Clocks, yeah, clocks. not raise?
And get in.
Northeast.
Yep.
Raising immediately.
Very wide.
Expedient.
Oh,
Good
try
job,
to-
Grant.
I'm gonna hard cast Angie.
You're going into Gorgon and it's gonna break.
Shall see my wish
Out.
fulfilled.
I can get Zephyr up.
I can start.
I don't know. Okay. I might be able to get Tig first. It's not happening fast enough. Well, do your best. Do your best.
Nope.
Do your best.
You are afraid to
Call me the swap.
Okay.
We have tank LB, so
Yeah.
Great Rest coming now.
Ah. Reprisal.
yeah, that's it. Good doing.
Oof.
Nice try.
That cast is so fast when it unpetrifies.
How about lying, motherfucker? Die.
Let's go again.
Yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare is spreads at the end. Spreads at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
North,
in
south.
your wake.
It is tail. So out and
Out of my
spreads.
sight.
I'm raising Trin.
I just
Really?
did it.
I kind of dispute that one, but I guess we were sort of close.
It wasn't north south, by the way.
Yeah, that wasn't north south.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay. It
No.
was yeah.
I read it, but I trusted the call. I thought I was just wrong.
I didn't see that one very much.
Next time, I
Auto
wasn't
suck
confident.
problem is you either hit enter or you did something else. Nothing happens on its own in this game.
I didn't want to dispute it because when I saw Angie go the other spot, I was like, maybe it is. But
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it.
same, I wasn't
Yeah,
super
I'll-
confident.
I'll double
think I'm
check it.
wrong,
I won't
yeah.
just.
Alright, let's cut up.
Let's go then.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
Could be
prison.
not a very good enter key though.
Ah, yes, the panic enter.
Octaflare is spreads. Spreads.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North pattern. Tail
Yeah,
is
it was
out.
north.
Out of my
Spreads.
sight.
Reset. I think.
Yeah. I second guessed myself, Angie.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Players partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
West pattern.
It's wing. It's wing.
Wings, so in partners.
Seek
Partners.
sorrow into your heart.
I'm raising Angie.
Okay.
Spooky pattern.
Go back.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
Back.
You will know my rage.
Clock positions. Listen for your number and watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. One's north.
Praying before a god.
2 south. 3's north. 4 south. I'm hardcasting Angie.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Positions. Watch for whether it's north, south, or east, west. Just north, south, north, south. Black lines, black lines. DPS close, tanks, healers far. DPS was not in the middle of the hitbox.
Is he
It's
Eva?
partners.
East.
Northeast.
Up. Damn.
All the DPS can please
see
be
my-
inside of the boss's hitbox if it is close. It would be very bad for me to stay way far out because then I am not going to be able to get enough heals out on everybody in time. I have to be a little close to the middle.
Tifa does also mean like deep in the boss's hitbox, because
Yeah, I saw he was like in the boss's hitbox, so I have to go even further. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I was not in the boss's
yes,
hitbox.
you were.
Yeah,
I was
you were.
100%.
I'm 100% confident I was outside of the boss's hitbox.
Prison.
You were not.
I'll clip it later.
It's not important.
It's not. I just have to go deep.
After players partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in
West.
your wake.
Wing after. Black lines, wing
Oh,
partners,
oh, oh,
wing
Seek
partners.
sorrow into your heart.
Betting Trin and raising Zephyr. Zephyr is regen.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Call melee swap.
Afraid to be consumed.
Sounds good.
Watch out there, this guy. Yeah.
Oh,
raising Zephyr.
I mean, I'll take the death.
We're gonna
It's
need-
resolved.
We're gonna have an explosion here.
I'm gonna cure 3.
We don't have LB.
Oh, never mind.
Gonna be a double whammy here. We're fine. We're fine. Just keep going.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, east-west. Look at the black lines. DPS close. Tanks heals far.
Corners.
And partners. Corners, partners.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Riser.
He's gonna recenter and then go into knockback.
I have little to no mid for this, other than soil.
I have
Shall
little
see
belt.
my wish
Spam.
fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know
So
my
we should be okay.
rage.
Lock position.
This is for your number.
1,
2, 3,
3, 4.
4. One's
Pray
north.
before a god.
2 south. 3 is north. 4 south.
I think there's a tank buster here.
No.
Not yet.
This is the meteors. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's meteor.
So, Octaflare, conceptual Octaflare.
be
So at the
spread.
end of the mechanic, it's going to be spread at the end of the mechanic.
So we want to do things related to clocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East.
Clock. Or
Watch
spike.
for what it is. Watch for what it is first. Watch for what it is.
North.
North. Okay, Octaflare spread.
East.
Rescue. I can't make it.
Fulgent
Thank you.
flame my servant's
Hikari's dead.
Wings,
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 wings.
spread,
Spread,
wings, spread, wings, spread.
tire
Hurry up.
pass.
Oh my god.
Using Tig.
Tank buster, tank buster.
Invoking. Shirking back. Alright, new ship.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Forward reflection.
Get ready if
This is
there's a
that first
knockback.
mechanic.
Get ready.
Out. This is number 2.
In
Start
normal,
things the
this
same
cut off
way.
the outside.
Okay, I have
To be
a
consumed.
Both. I have both.
I have a shriek from nearby,
Shriek
so I
first.
should be far away from everyone. Kari and Zephyr have breath, so you guys want to be far away from people too.
We need to be in.
Yeah, in.
What?
So we need to pick inner card corners or card corners, I think, for that.
Yep.
So we should look at that mechanic.
Yeah, we should.
So I saw everybody with poison. There were 4 snakes, 4 eyes, all at intercardinals, all resolved at the same time. 2 players had poison spreads, myself and Comey, I think. 2 players had some other kind of, or was it? I had some sort of spread along with
Everybody-
Comey, and Hikari and Zephyr, you guys both had some kind of spread.
So
Give
that
me
there's
the other
a
player didn't
2
have.
seconds.
there's
I'll flip it.
the new petrify debuff is a circle around you petrify instead of a cone petrify from what the tooltip
There's
says.
still a cone petrify.
Yeah, there is as well, but there's a new one that's a circle.
So maybe the weird looking poison debuff is a cone poison, perhaps, as well. We should consider that.
You LOS by going behind
The circles. The circles.
It's
Well,
a
I
shriek.
don't think so because it looks like a shriek on the debuff, but when I read my tooltip, it said will petrify players around you when the effect expires.
Yeah.
Which sounds not like an actual shriek to me.
So you need to go out to the behind, like we're like on the snake, and everybody else is not near it.
Yeah.
I've got a clip coming.
I mean, the icon matches, but the description of the tooltip doesn't say that it's a look away mechanic. The description of the tooltip says that it is a don't be near other players mechanic. But I mean, that's what I thought initially, and I moused over it. So like, I had the same instinct as you, but
Alright, clips up.
Did all of the DPS get cones?
Everyone got a cone.
everybody got a code.
But I mean, the time on the cone.
It's interesting to note though that the only 2 players who get the new thing are DPS, and they get the 2 players with the new poison are DPS, and the 2 players with the new circle thing are tanks and healers.
That could
What-
swap, but it's probably still rolls.
Yeah.
Is there? What I'm asking is there a short cone and a long cone?
For
I see
the
it. 20
for the
second
petrifies,
on
I believe there
Zephyr.
are. Because mine was lined
Was
up
yours short?
with. So I just took northeast, and mine was lined up with that cast there, and everybody else, like all the
My
tanks
simple-
and healers, had long cone.
That's what I was gonna try to ask. It's like all the DPS got the short cone, so we should do that based on our, because we could do that based on our clocks, or like what's nearest to our clock.
What was the timer on the tanks and heals poison? It looked like it went off right away. Like
The poison did go off almost immediately after the people's gazes.
so,
went.
do
Yeah,
they
we
just
had
need to
short
get
poison.
away from people? I feel like what we need to do, because these all spawned intercards, right? Yeah, they all spawned intercards. So tanks and healers would have wanted to been cardinal with their poisons, and then DPS would have wanted to been intercard to freeze the
Snake.
the snakes. Because the poison from the tanks and healers is not going to do anything there. You just want to get it away from people. So put them all at cardinals.
Yeah, because they resolve at exactly the same time. Unlike in the first mechanic, when the poison resolves 2 seconds after the gaze resolves, the eye resolves. These ones resolve at exactly the same time.
And then the poison... It looks like the poison from the people that freeze it just kills it itself. Like, mine killed it.
You're poisoned it?
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah, 'cause you had
poison
poison
killed my
before,
own.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
that
at that point, all that's left is those 2 extra debuffs. Which,
okay, I have a guess here. So if the 4 snakes that are the first snakes can be completely resolved just fine by one set of players, the other players don't have to interact with them. Probably those 2 circles that we have, the ones that are the petrify everything around them, we need to catch 2 snakes in each circle, I'm guessing. I didn't see how big the circle is going to be because I don't think we live that long. But I'm guessing there are going to be 4 more snakes that spawn. We need to have one circle
there's
go
a-
like east and the other circle go west, and then all the other players go north and south.
they're not very big. You can see it explode on me after I die.
No, the
The second debuff, you can see it explode on me when I die.
I'm talking about the petrify debuff, not the poison debuff.
Yeah, but how are we going to shatter them is what I'm asking. Because we don't have any poisons left at that point. And the circle that's the extra debuff is not very big at all. Unless there's only 2 snakes after that. But we didn't see after that, so I don't know.
If you watch my POV, it looks like after my poison goes off and kills me, my circle thing activates, And it looks like it's a room-wide Petrify.
I understand his epic. So that weird debuff, the purple poison debuff, that did not resolve on us. That still had 10 seconds left on when we wiped.
No, I know, but you can see the effect of it go off when I die. So if you look,
Oh,
if you
you're
look
right, you're right,
closely,
yeah.
you can see I explode with the normal poison, which kills me, and then after that, there's a different effect.
When
That's
they're-
that effect.
How long is that debuff when it's assigned, and how long is the debuff on Kobe when it's assigned? Since you have perspectives on both.
The poison, you mean?
So is
The
that there?
two
What's the
debuffs?
timer on your like purpley debuff? As soon as it's assigned.
40.
Komi, how long is your circle debuff? As
My
soon as
circle
it's
debuff
assigned.
is 38.
So probably you want to hit
So-
Zephyr or Ikari at some point.
What I'm feeling here is maybe if my circle is a full room petrify, maybe you use the petrified snake to LOS, and then the late purple poison kills the bat snake.
I'm actually thinking something slightly different and a little easier. I think it's just going to be 2 donuts. He's going to give us stacks, and then the 2 people that have the circles can't be in those stacks, so it'll be like a 3-3-1-1 pattern. I think he's going to do something that's going to make us stack on the yeah.
It's also possible that he just won't spawn 4 snakes at the end. He might only spawn 2 snakes.
If he spawns 4 snakes, there's no way to resolve it.
Yeah. Unless
He
spawns.
can't. He can only spawn
Well,
either
what if
2
he-
snakes or do some kind of circle pattern.
Well, how I want to look at how big that circle is.
We're sure that's a donut, right? Because that's the typical donut marker in these debuff bombing mechanics.
No, it said players around you will be petrified, which makes me think it's a point blank AoE.
But you're talking about the circle one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
circle.
It looks like a,
Homie said it looked like a
room-wide
shriek.
petrify to me.
On his POV, he
Yeah,
said
watch
it
my
looked like it
POV.
exploded and hit the whole room.
It
Okay,
explodes and there's a
I'll-
huge flash of light over the entire room, and it petrifies
I wanna
everyone.
see Komi's.
That's why I think you need to LOS it.
So that would make sense to me, Comey, because you know how like the outside of the arena, like we had to stay on the inside squares to be safe. As soon as that goes off, we could step out and then get behind a snake.
Oh my god.
And then you can put the snake in the middle of the room.
Tig's got it. We need to keep 2 of the snakes alive. And then kill the last 2 snakes with the fancy poison debuff.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Hold
you're
on.
right.
So we have to yeah. This is straight out of Coils. We have to use the petrified guys to line of sight.
Yep.
And then we
I
kill the
thought
last
so.
2 with the Breath of the Gorgon.
So, do we want to put?
Yeah. Yep.
So let's say we freeze the. Let's say we kill the north 2 snakes. We have the south 2 snakes are still petrified. We put the party in between the south 2 snakes and the 2 eyes on the outside of the south 2 snakes, such that the snakes are in between the party.
Yeah, and then the 2 breaths go, because the breaths are going to resolve almost immediately, so they need to be, so like the party would be basically dead center, the 2 breaths would be standing next to the snakes on the inside of the snakes, and the 2 circles will be on the outside of the snakes.
Yeah, I'll draw a picture for illustration purposes. 'Cause I think this would be good. That might help.
Yeah.
So,
I was having a little trouble following it.
so let's
the
say
problem-
we've got, here we go, this gray circle. This is one of the petrified snakes. This gray circle. This is one of the petrified snakes. These 4 dots here are the party who have already resolved their mechanic. They did the first 2 snakes. These dots here are the long poison players, the weird poison players. And these dots here are the long petrified players, the weird petrified players.
Okay, well that makes it a lot easier.
So
Is there any reason this wouldn't work?
and then the
Oh yeah, so Trin, these center 4 here, these are the players who did the mechanic at the start. So there are those 4 snakes that spawn, right? Yeah. 4 snakes. The 4 players who didn't have any extra debuffs, that's those guys. So, you know, here, let me draw the mechanic from the beginning actually, because that might make it easiest to understand. So we've got, where's my gray? So we've got 4 snakes, right? We petrify this one, we petrify this one, and we break them with poison. One player can do both of those things. So one player comes up here, petrifies this one, and breaks it with poison. Another player comes up here, petrifies this one, and breaks it with poison. The other 2 players go, I don't know, maybe like over here and like over here, and they do their petrify and their poison away from everybody else. So now that we've done that, we have gotten rid of the 2 north snakes, right? But the 2... Wait, hold on. I realized I did not explain something exactly correctly. 4 snakes. 2 players come up here, petrify these 2 snakes, and they destroy it with the poison. Okay, so the other 2 players who have the short debuffs petrify these 2 snakes, and then do not destroy the snakes with poison. They go here after. So does that make sense so far? That will leave us with this snake and this snake still alive and petrified. So once we've done that, we have those 2 snakes still alive and petrified. The players who did the first petrifications on those first 4 snakes, they stand here. The players with the LOS petrify stand here and here, so that they don't hit the party or each other with their gaze. And the 2 players with the long poison stand here and here, so when that poison resolves, it kills the snake, and also they're not in the LOS. Does that make sense?
makes sense to me. The other thing we need to watch out for is, remember the snakes have a gaze on them, so you'll need to be like close
In
to you. I mean, you
the
need to
card.
be in, right? But you need, because of the AoEs that are happening, but you need to be able to face out so that you're not looking at a snake. So try to be close to the edge of the safe spot.
Could you just stand here and like look at a card?
So you could stand
Yeah, you can
like
look at a
yeah.
card.
yeah.
You just have to be out of the outer tiles because there's AoEs happening there.
I don't think this pattern could ever be enter card snakes. I feel like it would always. This feels like it would always be on like. Well, I mean it couldn't be on card.
It could be cardinal snakes.
You think it could be at an angle?
They could do
Could
that.
it would still work. It would just be a little weird.
It would be a little tighter. The distance wouldn't be as long, but
We'd be-
conceptually
we'd
the
be
mechanic
lining up,
works the
yeah.
same.
We'd be lining up diagonally, but it would be the same.
So we
Yeah.
should assign priorities for like card, inner card, like for short, based on your clock positions again and your partner. So like, I would say like east and not east, west and northwest would be Angie and I. If stakes there, that kind of thing. And we're short.
Do we want to swap partners or just all rotate clockwise one square? Doesn't matter how we do it.
Well, we're only breaking the 2 north snakes, right? So
I just mean if we have people on the wrong cardinal intercard. So like for instance, if for some reason the snakes can go card and DPS need to do it first, then everyone would need to either rotate one space clockwise or we would need to swap with our partner. Either way.
I think rotating one space clockwise seems easiest to me, but I wanna.
I don't know
If
that this
other
is
people
even
think the
going to
other
come
one
up,
goes here.
but it's more of just a prep.
Clockwise rotation sounds easier to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So we'll break immediately the north 2 snakes, or if they are on cardinals, the north snake, the beast snake. And the rest of the mechanic.
The way you can tell if you need to be first or not, if your gaze is longer than your poison, then you're second. Does that make sense?
Then if you're
Yeah.
you're second for what?
If your gaze is longer than your poison, then you are not freezing a snake. You are safely baiting your poison and facing your thing out, unless there's something else that happens in those 5 seconds. But I don't think there's going to be. But if your gaze is shorter than your poison, then you have to freeze the snakes and kill them.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't need to pay too much attention to the actual timers. It's just one's going to be longer than the other, and if you're first, gaze comes first and then poison, and if you're second, then poison comes first and then gaze.
Any questions? Anyone want anything repeated?
All 4 snakes have to be petrified, yeah.
I think Akari's saying we can use all breaths, all short breaths on the snakes, and then they just get petrified, like back to back.
I was curious if that's going to be necessary or not.
I think that's probably likely.
It's definitely possible. I don't have any other POVs but Komi's, so I can't see if there's a longer... Like, there may be varying... On the people that have poison first and then gaze, there may be varying lengths of their petrified, but I can't see that.
I think we still need to petrify them because they use that cast if they're not petrified right away.
I think they all need to be petrified. Is it possible?
No, they absolutely all need to be petrified. We're talking about re-petrifying them.
Stance.
Do they
So, like-
unpetrify themselves?
They do, eventually.
Okay.
We don't know the timing on it because we didn't see past
Partners.
all the people dying.
Partners.
Partners at the end of the mechanic.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Beast pattern.
Right here, Andy.
Tail is going to be partners, tail, and partners, tail, partners.
Okay, skip that side.
Sure, King.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
I'm swapping.
You are prey to be
swap.
consumed.
Okay.
Okay, those north-south positions. Ready to move if you have to.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Black lines. Tank skills far, DPS close.
In.
Clocks.
In clocks. Black lines. Black lines. Southwest. I'm raising the
Reprisal.
energy. Actually, I'm gonna heal.
Intervention on Eco.
Good intervention.
I shall see my wish.
Get ready to get
fulfilled.
knocked back. Knockback.
You will know
Block
my
position.
Knock
grace.
position.
Listen for your number and watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. One score.
Praying before a god.
2 south. I'm raising. Actually, I can't raise.
Reason.
4 south.
Carry 3's there.
Get ready for puddles.
Oh, I have enemies.
Tetra flare at the end of the mechanic. Tetra flare at the end of the mechanic.
Perish in flames embrace.
Middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East.
East. Want what it is.
South.
South. Octaflare. Spread. Spread.
It's northeast,
Southeast, northwest.
Northwest, southeast, yeah.
Fulgent flame, my servants.
So it's gonna be partners. Partners.
In.
Partners
Wing.
in.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I'm getting tick up. That was just damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just damage.
Between Trin.
I do not
Guess
have
we're
shirt turning off stance.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay, this
So
could
this
be
could
a
be-
new uplift thing, so.
Yep.
It's out. Out. Look at your debuffs.
So remember, if you have gaze, then poison, you kill a snake. If poison, then gaze, wait.
You are prey to be consumed.
We might need to rotate.
Don't. Well, remember that the gaze is gonna happen. The touch gaze.
Pretty sure we need to rotate one. Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah.
We touch by the same one, Trim.
I think they're always going to go enter, so we need to. Everybody needs to rotate clockwise if DPS get gaze second.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean we all need to rotate clockwise? Like,
Because the tanks and healers have to do the first freeze. So, being that they're enter cards, we need to get everybody in a safe position.
Why don't we just have people do the snake that's at their Darkfire position? So I'm like southeast with Shadow, so Shadow and I will always do the southeast
That's
snake.
okay. That's fine. That's why I asked that earlier, and we said we'd rotate. But if we want to do it the other way, that's fine too.
Well, rotating is for if they are at Cardinals, not at Intercardinals, right? Isn't that what that scenario is?
No. I was saying that if the wrong people are facing the wrong location, we need to either rotate or swap. In that case, we needed to either rotate or swap in that case.
so all 4 of the snakes are getting frozen the moment they spawn, right?
Correct. They start casting before the first Petrify resolves, and it hits them halfway through the cast. It has to be the people that get gaze first that petrifies those.
So the people
So
who have
Either
shorter
we need
gaze
to
than
partner
poison.
swap. Yeah, either we need to partner swap when we realize who's getting what, or we need to have everybody in the room rotate one clockwise.
I like rotating.
Wait, aren't I'm not sure I understand the necessity of this still. Isn't it always the same? Like if one tank or healer has gaze first, then poison, then all the tanks and healers will have gaze first, then
Correct.
poison, right?
I think we're
Correct.
putting a short poison, like at a cardinal, right? And then
So what happened there is all the short poisons were at intercards, and the snakes were also at intercards.
yeah, that's why we're rotating. So I am
And so
understanding.
we need to either rotate or partner swap in order to resolve that.
Let's just rotate.
One of those two needs to happen. It doesn't matter which.
If DPS gets short poison, because we're normally starting at intercards. If DPS gets short poison, we would rotate clockwise 1,
Yeah.
drop the short poison at the cards.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That's why we're doing it.
And then you would hit your, if you rotate like that, you would just hit your
Cardinal.
intercard clock with your gaze, just in case we need to like double freeze it or something. I don't know why. I don't know if we're gonna need to do that, but it doesn't hurt to.
I mean,
So-
visually, it just makes sense to rotate.
Okay, so if your
So Comey,
poison
in your
is
case-
shorter than your gaze, then you rotate clockwise from where you're.
No.
Only the DPS.
Only no. Okay, only the DPS do that.
We'll draw.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
For the tanks and heals, it's if your gaze is shorter than your poison, then you rotate. For the DPS, it's if the poison is shorter than gaze, then you rotate. Those conditions will be true at the same time.
The simpler way I would say to explain it, Comey, is if you have poison and it's going to go off first, you need to be at a cardinal.
Yeah. So here are 4 snakes. Red debuff is for red equals red players are gaze into poison. And green is poison into gaze. So what we need to do for that pattern is we need to have gaze poison players here, here,
Yep.
here, and here. Poison gaze players need to be here, 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 and here. So if you have gaze into poison, just go to your dark fire position. So if I have gaze into poison, I go southeast.
Did we keep rotating clockwise? Like, so that the next poison that goes off kills the 2 snakes we need to kill?
Sorry, I'm not sure. Can you say that again?
Because we still have the long poison, right? And we still need to kill 2 of those snakes.
Yeah, so we still want to kill the north 2 snakes, no matter what, right? We just leave the south 2 snakes alive.
So, then my next question is, if we rotated a second time,
Why would we need to do that, though?
wouldn't there be another set of poisons there to... The long poisons would go off at that point. They'd be next, would they not?
We want the long poisons. So you're talking long poison, you mean the gazed and poison, right?
Yeah.
No, you just stand still, because you poison your own snake.
Okay, so if we're going to dark fire positions, then that means we're doing partners. So I would swap with Train, and I would go counterclockwise. Correct?
Why does anybody need to swap?
Yeah, I still don't understand the necessity of the swap here. So
You can't both be at intercards.
Like, imagine
So
if the
what I'm
colors
saying-
were
okay.
inverted, basically, is
So-
what he's saying.
This is the easy
everybody,
pattern.
no, okay, like look here. Everybody stand at your dark fire position right now. If you have gaze into poison, you go to your dark fire position. If you have poison
have
into
poison,
gaze, you just
we
step
go here.
clockwise. So let's say it's DPS have gaze into poison, tanks heals have poison into gaze. It goes.
Angie, you would rotate clockwise for that. Yep.
Okay, go back to dark fire positions. Now let's say it's tanks heals have gaze into poison, DPS have poison into gaze. Akari goes west.
Yeah, see, the hang up here was I was assuming that we were all going to be at our clocks to start with.
Ah, okay.
And that would mean that if we were all at clocks, say I was Trin, and I have gaze into poison, I would rotate clockwise, and if I were me, I would rotate clockwise, and you just full clockwise around the whole circle.
I think, for me personally,
But if you want to just sit and start at this position, then yeah, whoever is not the
like
person
this is-
here just rotates clockwise.
Yeah, I feel like this is just much more simple.
Yeah, it's very simple.
So my question is, what is in Aoife's drawing in the stream? What is stopping the south two snakes from getting killed by poison?
You
Well,
have
you
to
should hit them
freeze it while being away from it.
Okay, so the south two
So-
people need to not be near their snake as they freeze it.
Yes. So if whoops. So let's say Carbuncle is my snake, right? And I'm down here. Okay, I'm gonna put him farther away. Usually, you would try to freeze a snake like this, right? So if you're the north group, you're gonna want to freeze the snake like this and then plop the poison on top of it. If you're in the south, you're gonna want to freeze it back here.
Are you going to be able to dodge the gaze though?
Dodge what case?
No, so you can't be back there because remember the outside of the arena is getting hit by AoEs. Only the center 4 squares are safe, aren't they?
Yeah, you could be back here. I'm not saying right here. I'm saying if the snake is, because I don't
You
want to
just
pull the
wanna
boss
pull the
right now,
boss.
right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if Carbuncle is my snake, I would be like this far away from the snake when I freeze it. Whereas,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Whereas if I'm north, I'm gonna be up here, so my poison plops on top of it after I freeze it.
Right. Okay.
So the one thing that concerns me here is if both of the like I drew what I think you're talking about. Is this? Are we on the same page here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my one concern here is that these two poisons are going to overlap.
Which ones?
The two people who are, well, gaze happens first, I guess. So gaze can happen, and then they can.
No, they can't move forward. They need to not kill their snake.
Oh, yeah,
There should
exactly.
be enough room because everybody else is going to be at cards. They should have plenty. The poison's not that big. The
Okay,
poison
yeah,
goes
yeah,
about
you're-
out to C, the middle of C from where I am. It's really not huge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We just have to be cognizant of it because there's a risk
Yep.
of overlap there.
And so after all this happens, then we need to have the line of sight stuff going on.
Then the line of sight stuff happens. So after all this has happened, these two have been killed. These two are petrified but still alive.
There is a possibility before we do anything else that we may need to extend the petrify on the south too with the longer gazes. I don't know if that's required, but it is possible.
I mean, there's no harm in just doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it because you're just aiming the petrify out into nowhere anyway. So if you're like the southeast or southwest and you have long petrify, you might as well just put it on that snake.
How did we do those clouds in P3 that we DPS? You hit the one to your left?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have long gaze, try to gaze at the snake to your left, clockwise of you, if you have a long one. Don't worry too much about it right now because we don't even know that that's necessary yet.
Is it clockwise of you?
Clockwise of you, yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah, it's not super important now, but it's just something to be cognizant of. That may need to happen, and I don't have the answer. Because we haven't gotten that far.
yeah. So let's TLDR this from the beginning one more time just so everybody's 100% on the same page. So 4 snakes spawn. Everybody has avoided the eyes, right? We go to these positions. The gaze into poison players are,
At enter card.
at intercards, and the poison into gaze players are at cardinals. Everybody understands how we pick those. Like this. These guys freeze and kill the snake. These guys freeze and kill the snake. These guys freeze this snake, but don't kill it, and freeze this snake, but don't kill it. So that leaves us. Yeah, well, I should just do gray, I guess.
That'll leave us at the little,
That leaves
little
us with-
paint thing
yeah.
that I drew.
Right there, and we've got 2 frozen snakes down here. These 2 frozen snakes now. The long The long eyes go here and here. The long poisons, the weird looking poisons, go here and here. The rest of the party goes here. And that should be the end of the mechanic.
Theoretically, yeah.
Theoretically.
We don't know the rest, but theoretically, that's how it's gonna end.
Anybody not understand or want something re-explained?
This is a tough one.
I think it'll actually be quite easy to do once we.
I want it both timer.
Yeah.
I need to buy really quick, and then I will come back.
Yeah, I think once everybody kind of understands fully how this mech works, it's actually quite simple.
Yeah. I think this is a mechanic that's kind of hard to grasp initially, but once we start doing it, it's not going to be hard because your positions are going to be very. There's going to be less variation involved in what your positions are compared to the first one. I think it's going to be easier than the first one.
Like Kari said, this feels like a relativity mechanic. It's just kind of brain dead once you know you're doing it.
This is a puzzle mechanic, 100%.
Yeah, I like snacktivity.
Snacktivity.
8:30.
Wait, I got one. Addermediate relativity.
Oh no.
Addermediate relativity. See? Addermediate.
I see what you did there.
Wait, we can call the first snakes snakesic relativity. The second one's addermediate relativity. Yeah, tell us your secret. It's fun, isn't it?
That's
It's
good.
fun. Don't have too much fun.
No, have too much fun.
Overdose.
All of my neurons are being activated.
Hey Shadow.
Mhm.
My wife made a snack basket for you.
I appreciate it.
See, you said snack basket, and my brain said snake basket.
No, see, Shadow made the mistake of telling my wife anything that he likes.
The
So
missed
now there's an
snake.
entire basket of those
You
things.
mean the missed snake?
Is this
Telling him anything he likes?
whole fight gonna be snake memes now?
Yeah, I feel like it. I can't stop thinking about snake puns. Yeah, we're close. I'm guessing that mechanic and
One more Earth mechanic.
an earth mechanic. That's a second earth mechanic.
What did
and
he
probably
do?
a rage.
Does anyone remember what he did in normal as the second Earth thing? If there was a second Earth thing.
He
It
just
was the
did a whole bunch of
Yeah, it was
knockbacks.
knockbacks where he skated around the room. It was like kind of like Titan.
Well, he did that on the first one, right?
He did more of them.
On the second one, I think he just added one. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
that's probably not helpful. at
I have
all
one
for
question
this.
about our strat. Just so since I am the south clock spot, if I got gaze into poison, I would be getting the southwest snake and not killing it. And if I had poison into gaze, I would be south dropping my poison.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Big brain.
Wait.
No, you would be
no,
west.
West.
You would be
yeah.
west.
Okay.
Basically, start at the snake,
Okay.
and then go clockwise if you're not supposed to be at the snake.
Okay.
Big brain.
Back over there.
Okay, let's see it, and let's put those ideas into practice.
Yeah.
Show me Earth 2.
We should instantly dub this the brain dead strat to adhere with Party Finder's rules.
Rest eternal in the dark depths
After
of
spending
this
like 20
prison.
minutes talking about that, we're gonna get Earth first.
Yep.
At least we'll
Literally.
see it that way.
Yeah, it's true. It's fun.
Tetraflare's partners at the end. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
North-south. Wings in.
Let
Partners.
deep
Partners.
sorrow into your heart.
Ooh, spicy.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Lock positions. Listen and watch.
One,
One,
two.
3, 4.
Who's praying
I did
before a
confessions.
god?
That's why.
Doesn't even.
2's south. 3's north.
Oh me!
4's south. Actually, give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, rats.
Just reset it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
That snapshot's early. Make sure you go out as soon as
You can
that side gets
pre-position.
jumped. Yeah.
You can pre-position, so I mean, just if you're an
Yeah.
even, just go south. Like,
For
you're
2, as soon as the cast bar finishes,
You
pretty
can go
much you
south.
can move. And for 3s and 4s, as soon as he jumps, you can go.
Yeah, I mean, for 2's, you can be like
south
right
already.
here at the very beginning, at the
Yep.
mechanic, if you want. As long as you're not further than the marker.
I just go as soon as I know I'll live through the stack. I don't want to be too far away from healers.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I used my Phoenix Seal on a tank thing and then I died. 'cause-
Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North,
Tail.
south. Tail, north,
Tail,
south.
tail.
Tail spreads.
Out of my
Spreads.
sight.
I can just
Trin.
hang back and it's easier for you, Akari. I'm in wreck there.
Trin.
Yeah.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
We are doing. Get out. Jordan Peele's Get Out.
I think I'm losing this autos. I don't know. We can talk about it.
I'm swapping.
You are prey
not
to be
swapping.
consumed.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine, I guess.
No petrification on the south.
Easy.
There's a bit of
I'm raising Tig.
I'm
hard
gonna get
casting Akari.
Akari. Okay.
Okay,
I got Akari.
okay. I'll just heal.
Leave naught but
See where you're
ash in
supposed to
your
go.
wake.
East, west. East, west. Tanks heals close, DPS far.
in for heals
not close
and then
enough.
corners.
Nest, spread. Southwest. I am hard casting Shadow.
I have soaked in 3.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
Grade wide.
Shadow's regen.
I shall see my
Knock
wish
back.
fulfilled.
Now.
Pop that early.
Just stand close if you're worried about
You
something.
will know my rage.
1,
2, 3, 4. 1's north.
Praying
2's
before
almost
a
to south.
god.
Right, guy.
Get menacing. 2's south. Raising Zephyr. 3's north. 4's south.
Basically, once he turns
Casting
around,
it
he's already
right.
snapshot, it looks like. So,
Yeah, I took 67, Mikari.
Octaflare at the end of the mechanic. Octaflare at the end of the mechanic. Karya's regen.
Perish! In
Stop casting.
flames
look for the puddles.
Red sector.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
South.
South. Northeast, southwest.
Octaflare.
It's a little crowded down there.
Is it?
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Tail.
Tail. And spread, right?
It spreads, yes.
A fitting death.
We got Trin.
I will follow
I'm getting Hikari.
Okay, maybe we can.
for as long as I can.
No, not gonna work. I'm getting Shadow.
I will be dead very shortly.
And kaboom.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, we might see the other one.
Out. Out.
Nope.
Out.
I can't finish that.
Start
I
at your
don't
snake
have
and practice the
Fire
movement.
best. Yep, practice the movement. So start at your dark fire position.
You are prey to be consumed.
Trin, make sure you rotate. The cardinal, the cardinal.
they
Oh
are.
my god, of course.
That's funny.
Great.
I
Okay,
knew it.
well,
Okay,
I mean,
so I would do what I was suggesting, where we just start cardinal intercard, and then we'll just all rotate, and that'll fix that.
Yeah.
Because that'll work if they go card.
Let's do it again.
So wait. Tell me.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
I want to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure I understand what you're suggesting.
Okay, so it's very similar. We're all gonna start at our clock positions, and if you're in the wrong position, i.e., if you're at a cardinal and you have short gaze and the snake spawn intercardinal, then you're gonna rotate clockwise, and everybody's gonna make that same movement. So everybody's just gonna shift over one, and everybody will then be in the correct position.
Okay.
Okay.
So scrap dark fire positions. Nobody go to dark fire positions. Go to your clock. Check and see if you're in the right spot, and then either stay there or rotate.
Rest eternal in the dark.
I knew it couldn't be that.
I was worried they might go clock, and there you go. It happened.
Octaflare spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South pattern. Wing,
Wing.
and spreads. Spreads.
Let seep sorrow into
Oh
your
my god.
heart.
I'm raising Tig. Okay.
That one's spicy.
Yeah.
On the soil if you can, please.
Shaking back.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1,
1.
2, 3, 4. One's north, two's mostly south. Three's north, four's south.
Leave naught but ash
North,
in
south,
your
or
wake.
east, west. North, south. Black lines. Tanks heals far, DPS close. In partners, black squares, black lines, black lines. Northeast.
That is not.
No, south,
Northeast,
southwest,
southeast.
southeast. I'm sorry, I did that wrong.
Using Trim.
Only?
I'm getting Tig.
Hikari Azada.
I'm getting Tig.
Healing card.
Like there's a buster here, isn't there?
No.
No.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay, we're okay.
Gorgon, get out. Out, out, out. Out, out, out. Out, out, out.
You guys regen.
This is Gorgon 1.
You are
Only
prey
swap.
to be consumed.
Okay.
Fuck, that one. Doesn't matter. Just petrified for a
Was I
bit.
at the wrong one?
You
Yeah,
were
we were
at 3
supposed to swap that time.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so you
That second last might explode as well.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Goodbye, everybody.
Okay.
I got this. Nope.
Okay, I see what I did.
I don't think a Danger Dorito would be very helpful in that mechanic.
no.
The one where there's only one safe tile is very hard for me to read. I haven't really figured that out.
I thought I had figured it out, and clearly
Rest eternal in the dark
my
depths
idea
of
of
this
the
prison.
faster call did not work. So I'm just gonna wait.
I'll try
longer.
and be better about calling it, but the same strategy I used for identifying the space in the first bit works for that as well.
Partners.
Petroflare partners at the end. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East pattern.
Tail.
Out.
Out
Tail
of my
and
sight.
partners. Tail partners.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
You are
do not
prey
swap.
to be
Okay.
consumed.
Raid wide.
is one
I stand
aggro.
soft. Yep. I stand soft.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west, east-west. Black lines. Tanks heals close, DPS far. Petra and Trin.
In.
Fox.
Clock positions. Black lines, black lines. Trin is regen.
It's southwest.
Southwest.
Raid wide.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
Knockback.
You will know my
Block.
rage.
Positions. Watch your number. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a
One's
god.
north, 2 south. 3's north, 4's south.
Puddles.
Octaflare is spreads
Spread.
at the end. I'll go northeast this time.
Perish
If
in
it's
flames and race.
instead of southwest.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Northwest, southeast.
Southwest, northeast. Petriflare's partners. Or is that the rescue me?
Rescue, got this. Oh.
Okay. So
Yeah, I guess
we
always
need
that.
sort of
Fulgent
priorities for that.
flame my servant's right.
If you are in the west group, ordinarily always go on the west side. If you're in the east group, always go on the east side.
Fitting death.
If it's those patterns.
Wait, which east and west groups are you talking about?
Same one we usually have.
East group stand on me, west group stand on hand.
Yeah, true north better. We're missing.
You'd be over here.
Yeah, see over there coming.
So priority is west and
Just,
So if
just
it's-
west.
if it's
Anywhere
west-
west.
Yeah, so if it's northeast, southwest, you go southwest. If it's northwest, southeast, you go northwest.
gotcha. Okay.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
Also, something to
prison.
note, just in case it comes up. The snake phase is faster than the other phase, so cooldowns are different.
There is spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone.
Say your lawyer. Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your
North
wake.
south.
Wing.
Wings. And then spreads after. Spreads
And
in.
seep sorrow into your
I did it again.
And a trend.
Do you need me to move there too?
No, it's not you that. I keep forgetting. Like that particular orientation, that particular pattern. I keep forgetting that wing happens, and I step out.
Fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
No swap.
You are prey to be
I'm swapping.
I missed it.
This one's mine, Aoife, because I swapped.
You're right.
Actually,
Wait.
no, you're right. You were right.
No,
You're right.
no, yeah.
I had a long. Oh
yeah,
god!
it's only mana swap.
Was it at north? It was at north. Fuck me.
Damn.
It's okay, guys. Watch. I'm gonna use awesome mitigation on this mechanic.
Yeah, it was Transcendence pretty goddamn powerful. I mean,
Wow, you guys just suck at this game.
His arm is a snake like a puppet? Yeah, I know.
Something to note: their movement is
funny
the same
little
every
guy.
time.
It's like
So,
3/8, right?
It goes.
We're pulling.
It is 3/8, right?
3 what's?
Dressed
3/8.
eternal in the dark
Yes,
depths
it
of
is.
this prison.
They go 3/8 of the space every time.
Oh no, I dropped a combo. I'm so bad.
There is spreads at the end. Spreads at the
Sear
end.
flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
West pattern. Wings, then spread. Spread.
Seep sorrow into your
I don't know how the fuck I'm getting in for that.
Reset.
Did I
What
who
even-
Who overlapped? Me and Akari?
No,
Or
we all just got hit by the wing going in. We were all too slow.
I'm so far in the back that I don't know how I'm supposed to get in for that.
The wings?
I think I overlapped.
You don't
with
have to.
someone.
Why
don't
would you
have
be
to
in
get
the
at all.
back?
So, even if you're like way back here, relatively speaking, that's okay because it's wings. You can just stay back here. Wings.
No,
doesn't
he
come
was
far back.
he was like back here, I think.
Oh yeah, you don't have
Why
to.
are you back here?
Yeah, there's no reason to
didn't
go
hear.
that back. And you can just be right here. And then you just boop.
There were 2 people right there.
It doesn't matter. You gotta stack on the people and then unstack before the stack goes off. Or before the spread goes off.
Yeah, basically
It's
like
mega spicy, but that's the only movement that's possible.
Yeah, I'm noticing. That's why I was saying, like, what the fuck?
Eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
That's the bad pattern, I assume.
that's the hardest one.
Yeah.
Well, I think out and from the east west and then in is the hardest one actually. But Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone.
Give it to me again so I can do it right.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
well, it's
East west.
tail.
It's tail into spreads. Tail spreads.
Out
I'm
of my
raising
sight.
I will die.
I will prep my res.
She can vote. Voltron vote.
She was still getting up.
She made it. Oh, I got red. I got Trin.
I think I have a normal bleed. I think.
Yeah, you have a normal bleed.
You do.
Oh, fine.
Behold the fruits
Thank
of
you, Trin.
sacrifice.
I'm back.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
Fuck. 1,
1,
2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
1's north, 2 south. 2 south. I think I just forgot what number I was, so that might have been me.
Shirking trend.
I need to just remind myself what that number is in the middle of it. Instead of thinking about health
Leave
bars.
naught
just
but
went to
ash
the
in
extra
your
times that I
wake.
worried about. East west. East west. Black lines. Tanks heals close, DPS far.
in for heals.
It's corners.
Corners and spread. Corners spread.
Northeast.
Good luck.
I don't like.
Oh my god. I barely got that out, so not everybody got hit by it.
We're okay.
I shall see my wish
One in
fulfilled.
snakes.
Gorgonzola.
Snakes one.
Next means out.
Out.
You are prey
Swap.
to be consumed.
You said no swap?
No swap. No swap.
DPS are first.
Always forget that.
I've done that. You just get a timeout for a little bit.
There's a
Yeah.
raid wide coming.
I might
I'm
require
gonna shade shift. Shade shifted.
I'm holding.
Next is volcanoes.
Remember your priorities.
Spread.
Octaflare. Octaflare. Spread at the end of the mechanic.
Perish in flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
It was actually south. You called it a little early though. East.
Partners. Partners.
Track your Andy. The car is gonna die.
Nope.
We
Okay.
made it. North.
North.
North. North.
Spreads.
Fulgent flame my servant
Spreads.
ride.
Spreads. Wings.
The rogue's far back.
Okay. Thanks.
Sink sorrow into your heart.
I'm getting
Did we
center up.
overlap?
We overlapped, yeah.
Clusters.
Oh, I don't think I voted in time.
I can get Angie.
Oh, I did.
Got it.
Stance is
Go
going
somebody.
off.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Snakes 2, maybe?
We'll see.
Knock
Oh.
back.
Knock back. Something else.
You
Alright,
will
do so.
know my rage.
Quadrupedal crush.
Run away from where he's looking.
Maybe be in the middle? Oh,
Oh!
Conceptual tetraflare. So partners at the end of the
Using
mechanic.
Aoife?
Be crushed under
Blazing
burning
footballs.
Knockback, yeah.
Knock back into.
Another knockback.
I think you have to stand right here
Oh my god.
because
I
he's
think
gonna
I-
land
yeah.
on you. Be outside
that
the blood
way.
line. Yeah.
And then he's gonna get knocked across.
Oh, the
spreads.
tetraflare went off there. The tetraflare went off
Oh
there.
my
Yeah,
god.
so the. Okay, so he looks a direction. We run away from the direction he's looking. He preps either spreads or stacks. He does a knockback from the center of the arena in a line. And after that knockback resolves, spreads and partners happen. So if it's partners, well, so then he does it. Does he do another one there after that?
So he
He
did.
did dash.
He did a
partners.
dash, partners, then a knockback from the edge, and then another dash.
And then at the end, he jumped to the opposite end with a big fucking
Yeah.
like the start of the mechanic.
So
I
you have to
put
get-
a clip in the Bunko channel.
Yeah, let's look at the clip.
Oh no.
It looks like there's also gonna be sword or the flames after that.
Yeah, the squares. Or rectangles.
It's kind of like a.
We probably have to read where the safe square is and then get knocked back into it or something.
Yeah.
So what we should have done in that mechanic is we should have been knocked towards Delta.
In partners.
Oh, this is interesting. You kind of can't tell exactly where to stand to get knocked back, even for the first one, until the whole thing is done. Or like you have to look back to mechanics, right?
If we do this, we can probably save like arm's length surecast, just pre-position as partners, and then adjust to the remainder of the knockbacks.
I feel
So
like
if I were designing this fight, I wouldn't let Surecast work on those. But we don't know for sure.
I don't think it does in the normal mode, right?
I've not tried it.
You know, maybe that's what they're trying to indicate by the red knockback marker and not an orange one. Maybe they're trying new standardized markers.
the big knockback marker is the same as the Furious 14 marker, where if you're in the middle, you die.
Yeah.
And the knockback only pushes you to the wall if you're on the edge of that.
Oh, so we
Hikari.
can do what Hikari said, is the quick march.
I think that quadrupedal crush Hikari is just a get away from that side of the arena.
Yeah. I was on the other side, and I was fine. So I think we need to line up in partner groups, right, on the side of the first knockback, and then after our stacks go off, we run so that we get knocked away. We line ourselves up with knockbacks so that we'll dodge the saves, the AoE at the end.
We should also do it for Octaflare too, though, in the event that we get that as a combination. So
That
everybody
one would just have to make
We have to
spread out further down the line.
An 8-person in a row single file line.
It's Furious 14.
Okay. Let's form our line. Let's do the single file one first, I suppose. Actually, let's do the partners one first. That would make more sense, I think. It'll make sense why. So, partners line first. Let's do one being either the northmost or the eastmost spot, and go with your partner.
it would also put heals in the middle that way. So
Yeah. So now let's have all of the support, I suppose, step one spot forward. And this is our single file line.
can't we also get on the opposite end of that knockback?
No.
I don't think you have
There's a
time to.
knockback from the other end. So look at the clip again. There's a knockback from.
The opposite end.
Yeah, so as soon as those stacks of spreads resolve, there's going to be a knockback from where we get knocked back to.
Keep in mind
Oh.
that next knockback is a radial knockback,
Yep.
so you're probably going to want to get knocked not
You
to
wanna
the
get-
center and to one of the sides.
Yeah, so in that pattern that we saw,
In fact, I would even say you want to make sure in that pattern you want to get knocked south.
So we-
I think he's south right now. Yeah.
yeah, so he does. So we do the line mechanic. We do knockback number one. Stacks of spread happens. It's a radial knockback. The direction you have to get knocked to the radial knockback is away from the direction of the. Well, how big is that actually? It's probably fine to get knocked straight towards the middle of the arena from that radial knockback, actually, because then you can adjust to the left or right depending on where that big circular AoE is.
It just depends how fast they are, which we don't have timings for because we haven't seen it.
I'm guessing they are probably the same. I bet they resolve at the same times that he snapshots them, is my guess. So the timing is like knockback 1, spread stacks, knockback 2, knockback 3.
No,
right?
no, it's not that. He's just telegraphing them in order because he's giving us time after the first knockback to
Oh, you're right.
heal.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
it's just giving us the order they're going to happen in. So there may be more mechanics. He may start casting something. It's hard to say because he just stopped and waited for the spreads to resolve.
Yeah. So we go.
I have a feeling it's going to be fast though because it's got to be the last 3. I imagine are going to resolve before the blue fires do, and the blue fires started happening when we died. So the rest of those mechanics are probably going to happen in the time it takes for blue fires to resolve.
So you have to read the blue fires well, lining up for all this knockback stuff.
I think it's more going to be like you have to correctly get to the side that you need to be on, and then immediately, as soon as you get knocked back from the final knockback night, go to the blue fire spot. I think that's going to be what happens, but I don't know.
The only one that really matters for lining up is the first one. Once we're lined up for the first one, there are no stacks or spreads or anything. That's the reason we have to line up, is because of the stacks and spreads. For that, you don't have to care where other people are
Yeah, we
standing.
should reset instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's definitely the last mechanic. I'm sure it's in range after that, probably.
Either it's in rage or he like repeats the very first mechanic again.
Yeah.
No. He's got to do like 2 tank autos, a couple raid wides, 2 more tank autos. And
Yeah,
then...
most likely. Boy, that's tough. That's very fast.
Oh, he absolutely does volcanic drawings there.
Yeah.
It's only 3 though. He's only gonna do 3, which means he's probably just gonna cut off. So like the circle was pretty much cutting off like this section, like that, something like that, and then the lines are coming. In this example, they were coming north-south, so he's going to cut off like 3 of these squares. So we're going to have to get knocked back over here somehow, and then we're going to have to either go to the southeast or the southwest from there immediately. So just be ready when the knockback finishes to like book it to one of the corners.
So remember your single file line position and your partner position.
Check food. Tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
And don't forget, we might still get Gorgon too, so
Yeah, don't forget about Gorgon.
don't only focus on this.
Octaflare is spreads at the end. Spreads at the
Fear
end.
flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East.
In wing.
Wing spreads.
I did it again?
Go into your heart.
Oh, I made it.
And you can book probably.
I think I made it. Oh.
Not too heavy. Reset.
Behold the fruits of
Trin, you were so confident that I believed you.
Behold the fruits.
Yeah, once we see footfalls like semi-clean, we should start botting. Yeah, don't call in. Call tail and right.
Yeah.
So this DPS check has to be over 50 then, right?
Prison.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna kill this guy.
Yeah.
It would not be possible.
Flare is spreads and then the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Tail.
South. Tail spreads. Tail
Out of my
spreads.
sight.
And I think Hikari said that the floor 3 boss had like 37 million, and has 57 million, so it's a bit of a market increase.
Yeah.
Behold the
That's
fruits
why
of
you're saying
sacrifice.
61k.
Out.
I'm
You are
swapping
prey
DPS at
to be
first.
consumed.
Call me, we swap.
Okay. I don't know how that hit me.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
Cure 3. I will time a Cure 3 to align with the fin.
Sorry.
Guess that goes to Resinol.
No, I tried to reprisal.
Ah, okay. I'm raising this.
Raising?
Deco.
I got it, don't worry.
Leave
North,
naught
south,
but ash
go
in
east,
your
west.
wake.
Black lines of this mechanic. North, south. Tank's heals close. Nest, corners. Spread corners.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Raid wide.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Ready for knockback?
Knockback.
You will know
Lock position.
my rage.
Don't hesitate to get to your positions. 1, 2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
Praying before a
What were you,
god.
Aoife? What number?
3. It was a 3.
3. I was 3. I'll make it. That goes through Reservoir.
Hard casting healers.
I don't think there's a raid wide.
There's
No,
not.
there's not.
We're okay for a little while.
Yeah.
Attach our flares, so partners at the end of the mechanic. I can raise Angie.
Already got it.
Perish in flames embrace.
Middle.
Start in the middle, enter 3.
I'm taking
Wings, I
it.
wings.
Go forth
Can I TIG?
and
Nope.
sate your
Yeah,
boundless hunger.
You
Brick.
tried. It's okay, you tried. Yeah, almost.
I think we need more mitigation on that one because I healed. I had confessions. I healed a lot. I had the bill up and I still died. So,
For the stompy stomps?
not the stomps,
The radial explosions for the puddles.
uplifts stuff. Yeah, the uplifts.
Oh yeah, because we had to mint the snakes. I was missing Serapher.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Casters take a lot from the stomps.
Yeah,
Do another pull.
maybe I'll just Aqua Veil myself. No, I don't have Shake.
You can shake there. I mean, if you're not using it anywhere else.
Shake.
I mean,
So if we have that pattern, Shake would be better on the Ectothermos at the end of
Rest
Snakes.
eternal in the dark
And then we
depths
remove
of
something
this
off of that
prison.
onto the uplifts. Because Shake's better for a single large hit. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South pattern.
Tail.
Gonna be tail. Tail partners.
Out of
Tail
my
partners.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1.
2, 3, 4.
Who, praying before
One's
a
north.
god,
2's almost south. 3's north. 4's south.
leave naught but ash in your wake.
North, south. Tanks heals far, DPS close.
Is it?
Stacks.
Your player is stacked.
Goodbye, friends.
We are going southwest.
Southwest, yeah. Raising trim.
Thank you.
Grade wide.
I'd guess he's up.
Turning my stance off.
We need to get Hikari up.
See my wish
Hard casting
fulfilled.
card.
Get out of the hitbox.
I have time.
Bleed.
I'm running to Alpha.
We are swapping.
I'm swapping DPS at first.
Call me, we're swapping as well. Okay.
I love how that mic works.
Grade wide. It's gonna be puddles. Remember your side priorities. Spreads.
Flare spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Perish in flames embrace.
Middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North. It's north.
Yep, it's north. You're right.
South. Partners. West.
And spreads.
From fulgent flame my servants ride.
Tail.
Spreads tail.
Oh, I'm not supposed
Come
to.
in, Trin, come in.
I'm raising tick.
Okay.
I just died to damage.
Shoot me back.
Take us your turn.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Pay attention. Knockback.
This is knockback 2, right?
Yep.
Put a push.
Get south, get south, get
Charlie,
south, get south, get
Charlie.
south.
Remember what your positions are. Wait, not have to cast. Conceptual Tetra Flares, so it's partners. Line up in your partner stacks.
Be crushed under
Do it relative to A, maybe? To the left, the left.
Party with me.
And we're gonna want to get knocked back to south after. Partners.
Left, 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 left.
Nice. I'll be you.
Oh, you guys are on the wall. No.
That's okay, that's okay.
On the train, on the train.
Invoking.
Evoke. I'm getting tick. Get
I
information.
don't know what's happening here.
Thank Buster.
Busters.
Can you convoke? Can you convoke?
Don't be in front of me.
I can
It's okay.
harvest.
Oh no.
But
I
James
have
aggro.
I will hard cast Trin.
Hard casting Comey now.
We need to get out of the hitbox. We need to get out of the
I
hitbox.
have time. I
I'll
have
be
time.
able to make it. I'll be able to make it.
I'm up. It's all good, Trin.
We made it. We made it.
Yeah.
Correct. Start at your clock.
Yep, start at your clock positions.
DPS need to freeze.
Rotate. I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, rotate.
Yeah, okay.
I got frozen, so I can't hit my own.
I mean,
Also,
Oh,
what,
we
are we
still hit 'em.
what are we considering south
to
of?
hit all of them.
Oh, in the middle.
It's a good point.
Yeah, look, there's a thing through the middle. Okay, so that strat
Is not gonna work.
is not gonna work. What am I doing, bro? What is with my character? Look what's going
Wait,
on.
what strat's not going to work?
You did a little dance.
I didn't see what you were doing.
Ah, damn it.
I was petrified, but I was running.
I have hollow. Don't
Oh,
do
yeah.
damage to me.
This is the end.
That's
Oh, yeah,
enraged.
That's
That's-
enraged.
It's just immediately untargetable.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so the strat we had for the
Nice.
safe spots isn't going to work because there's the potential for a
Middle of the room.
middle of the room hit. So we have to come up with a different way to do those safe spots.
Wait, what's the middle of the room hit?
He did a
there's
like
tank
a
from the bottom to the front.
Yeah, Gorgon.
he shot a beam through the middle of the room.
Yeah, Charlie Alpha. Snake.
I wonder.
All the party.
I wonder if it's always the same based on the orientation of the snakes.
Probably.
Where like if we get that particular pattern of snake, he always shoots it south to north or north to south.
So they were on Cardinals that time, yeah?
Yes.
Snakes.
Snakes.
Yeah, the
front.
snakes were cardinals.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, oh, that's probably fine then, because if the snakes were cardinals, the two frozen snakes that we have alive should be Charlie and Delta. Right? So if
Yeah. It would still
they're
work, yeah.
where exactly were the snakes? Like right here, this spot exactly?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Right
much.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. So if they're this spot exactly, that's still kind of.
They're Charlie and Delta.
Well,
I mean,
they're-
he's-
Charlie and Delta.
Yeah, I'm thinking about spacing, right? So if they're here, party's got to be like here.
How would the person be over here?
Yeah, you
Because they'd
can't
be in the
have
dead middle of
They'd
the
have to
beam.
be on the other side.
Yeah, you'd have to be like over here.
wouldn't the party then want to be like?
Where's this
Well,
thing
okay,
that
so-
he did in the middle that you guys are talking about?
I just got a clip. I'm gonna put
So,
it in the
okay,
local
so-
channel again.
Our paralyzed snakes are exactly here and exactly here. So the party can be here, right? Party's here. So someone stand here to be the party for me, please. Party's there.
Person has to be probably on the other
Yeah,
side of the
she's
black
like-
line.
Yeah, like here. But how do we place the poisons?
Is the Gorgon Spit also relative to the black line, or is it relative to?
It
the
looked like it
squares?
was. It looked like it was relative to the black line.
I guess I can just check right now.
Yeah.
It is thinner than the black line, much thinner.
Yeah, the poison are tiles, like the boss blasts from the side. Those are tiles.
Well,
Oh, the tile
watch.
size.
Yeah, they're tile size, but he does one right through the middle, so it's actually smaller than the black line if you're standing right here.
What's the one on the black line?
So
The
he
beam.
was standing here shooting a beam. It did
Yeah.
not reach the black line on either side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pick.
Yeah, I can get one.
Thanks.
Am I blind? I'm still not seeing this thing he did through the middle.
You didn't see.
It's definitely there.
I'm looking at two
Yeah,
different POVs.
Here,
I'm
here's
still
a
not seeing it.
here's a picture. It's uploading.
Oh, he does
Here.
only green ones.
Here's a potentially clearer picture.
So you can be basically just over the black lines and still be fine.
Oh, that's a nice.
Yeah,
picture,
that's
Shadow.
much better.
Okay, so can we reach?
Oh, this happens later. That's what I'm saying.
So what if the party's here, right? Where Shadow is, or where you are, Aoife? Poisons can go off there, and not hit the party.
Wait. Yeah, here. Yeah. So like here,
Well,
right?
I mean, if the
Well,
party,
okay. Yeah. So if the party's here, right on this intersection.
and then the
Poison.
poisons are like this. This poison can get closer, obviously, but like,
It's a little scary.
It's a little
but-
cursed.
huh?
Hmm.
If the party's right here, you tell me I'm not gonna get hit by the poisons?
Well,
No, well, the party would be here. At the intersection of these lines, right? It's because we can have one of the eyes here. So, okay, I'm gonna remove basically all the markers except the A marker. So, one of the eyes can be here. The other eye can be here. The party is here.
Are we still talking about which
Oh, sorry,
of them are alive right now?
And
Which
So the reason I don't think
one and
that's
the 1 and 2 snake are petrified and still.
the reason I don't think that's gonna work, Aoife, is because the two people with the petrify things are gonna petrify each other.
they are.
So that.
Oh,
won't
you're right.
work.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
They have to be at an angle.
Yeah, the petrifies also have to be away from each other.
What if we did this opposite? This, like one
I
party.
feel like
one
the
group-
only way to resolve this is for the two snakes to be on opposite ends, and
Yeah.
We should consider that.
Oh,
because ultimately it's really not that big of a deal if that poison goes off on the party. I don't think.
as long as it's not 2, because it gives you magic foam.
Yeah, as long as there's not two. I think the party could just be on one of the poisoned people and will just take damage.
Yeah, just don't get Venn diagrammed.
could even be that particular poison is a light party stack or close enough.
Do the earlier poisons not give you bolt?
The other poisons do give you foam.
then we can't have them on the poison, can we? Because they're still gonna have the hole from earlier.
It falls
How
off.
long does the poison last? 'Cause I don't think it lasts too long.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it falls off, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. The bone is on GE. Oh yeah, it falls off way before that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Way before that. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if those are light party poisons.
Oh, yeah.
So everybody stacks on the snake after it gets petrified?
So we'd basically have a 2-3 stacks, and then on one side of the snake, and then a petrify person on the other side of the snake, and just have opposite snakes.
Yeah, the opposite one is the only way that I think this will resolve properly.
The question for opposites then is it guaranteed that the boss is going to shoot through middle? Like,
I imagine he's going to shoot through middle on the cardinal pattern, and maybe diagonally on the intercardinal pattern.
This is the suggestion then. We would want to put the shriek person on the outside of the snake? On opposite sides?
Yes.
Party be on the inside. And then have the 3 stacks on the inside cardinal or inner card, wherever it is.
Yep.
Boy, but what if we get... So what is this going to look like if we have inner cardinal snakes?
Well, like, what? So Comey, you're the shriek, or you just were?
Yeah.
You're the shriek?
Yep.
Snake's here, party's here.
Yeah, I have to assume on intercardinal snakes, he's probably going to do a diagonal across the room to separate us. So rather than going north to south like that, he's probably going to be in the corner here and just shoot it straight across the middle of the room.
So here's the question. How do we ensure that when he is doing his, for example, his intercardinal thing, how do we ensure that that's not actually aligned with the snakes we pick to be opposite each other? Because if we pick, like, the northwest and the southeast snakes to be opposite,
true.
and then he does his poison shooty thing, how do we make sure it doesn't intersect the snakes?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like he's only gonna go east, west, or north or south.
Yeah.
And all of the corners we can resolve the same way, and he's just never gonna hit us with that beam if we do it this way.
Well, so if he goes east, west, or north or south... No,
You see what I'm saying?
That would be, if he always does east, west, north, south, then we're fine.
It wouldn't matter where we resolve. It wouldn't matter what snakes
Well,
we use.
he can't do east west if he does cardinal, or we'd be screwed. There's no way they'd put a mechanic in where you have to guess. That would be asinine.
What I'm saying is, I feel like we can just rotate this whole. I think it's going to work out. I could be very wrong, but it would make sense to me if the party was opposite every single time, regardless of the orientation of the snakes, and he's just going to adjust like you said with his beam. If it's inner cards, he will only ever shoot north, south, east, or west.
Yeah, so I think if it's intercards, he only shoots north, south, east, west. And if it's cards... Wait. If it's
He shot north south on cards.
Yeah.
It should still work out though.
Well,
Because because remember the space we have. So if
I mean,
we
if
were
we have east and west as the safe snakes,
yeah, it'll still
and,
work.
and he shoots east west, we're fucked. I don't know how else we would resolve that beyond just knowing ahead of time and using north and south snakes rather than east and west snakes. And I don't feel like they'll ever put in a mechanic that's going to force us to guess. So my only assumption there is that he's just always going to do a north-south line.
we should have a strategy, Akari, before we go into that. We should have an idea.
I do think that they're I feel like he wouldn't shoot through a cardinal if it is cardinal snakes. I just feel like he's not going to do it.
Well, he did right there.
Well, but remember how? So if it was east-west and he shoots you're concerned he's going to shoot east-west while we are east-west kind of thing?
I'm not concerned about it. I'm saying I don't think they would design a mechanic where you would be forced to guess. So the only logical assumption there is he's only going to shoot north-south.
But it doesn't matter because if we get cardinal things, then
North south, we can still resolve it the same way. Where the I'm gonna put markers down.
no. So okay, look at my paint. So if he only shoots east, west, north, south, then that's totally fine for if they're on intercards like this, right?
Yeah.
Because he only shoots east, west, north, south.
intercards.
Yeah. If it's on intercards, that's fine. Like that. But if the snakes are at cards and he only shoots east, west, north, south, then what's the problem?
Well, we are assuming that he can shoot east-west when we've only seen it once.
Like-
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he can. Otherwise, this mechanic would be impossible to predict.
This pattern here would be resolvable if on cardinal snakes you can shoot this way.
I mean, it would be resolvable even if we could shoot north-south too, because we can still remember how far it cuts into the black line. Like, people can still. I'm gonna put marks down in that game, but
Yeah.
if the party is here and the shriek is here, it still would resolve, and he wouldn't hit anybody with his beam if he was shooting north-south.
But if he's shooting east-west, then
But
that doesn't work.
I do see what Zether's saying as well.
What I'm saying is, he cannot do east-west on a cardinal pattern, and he cannot do. Let's see. I don't. Unless they're going to make us know which cardinal or intercards ahead of time, he probably cannot do diagonals on intercardinal patterns.
Is there a way to tell in
So-
advance
so-
which way he's going to shoot it?
What I think is that if he does cardinal snakes, he shoots from northwest to southeast or from northeast to southwest. If he does cardinal snakes, he does an intercardinal beam.
That's no. We just had cardinal snakes.
Cardinal beam. We had cardinal.
Didn't we just have cardinal snakes?
Was that cardinal snakes?
Yes.
Cardinal snakes.
And he
Yeah.
did north south. Yeah, you're
And
right.
he did
you're right.
north-south.
Okay, so that doesn't work. You're right.
So it's the whole Zether's. I think Zether's right. I don't think he can shoot any other way, and it's just a matter of you figuring out which snake. I think the whole puzzle is you need to figure out that you need to split the snakes on opposite sides of the room. I think that is the solution to the puzzle.
Yeah, like there's not any like. Now I can see that they would do that with us knowing that there's going to be a north-south beam, but if you know how the mechanic works and you can't resolve it because you can't predict which way it's going to go, that's an impossible mechanic, and they would not do that. So I think we can safely assume that he's going to do north-south on cardinal patterns. Or at worst, he's going to do a diagonal beam, which wouldn't matter because the strategy would still work. For intercard, he's either going to continue to do north-south, or he's going to do an east-west. But either way, splitting them across the room is going to work.
Yep. And we place the shrieks on the outside, party on the inside.
I have a feeling that it's always going to be a north-south beam.
I don't know. I think that seems. My instinct says no. They wouldn't design the mechanics so that he always does north south. They've designed this whole fight. Every mechanic can appear in like every orientation, right? They can be north south. They could be east west.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but the problem is if there's more orientations, then you literally have a 50% chance of being right, even if you know the whole mechanic.
It's because we have to prepare the snakes ahead of time without having any information about what he's going to do with his beam. So there's no way for us to predict if he's going to do anything or if the snakes are right until after the fact. So Zether is right. There's like...
The only thing is if there's like a lingering image of him in the that we can see ahead of time. So
There's not. I just checked.
there's not? Okay. Then there's no way. It's gonna shoot north-south on cardinals.
His
period.
his clone that shoots a beam spawns the moment that the poison goes off to kill the snakes.
So the only possible other outcome that might happen... Well, actually, no, not even that. Not even that would happen. Never mind. Disregard.
All the poisons are gone by that point, so there's no way to like delay it for when we know when it's gonna be.
There's just... there's no information to give
I
us.
guess. Well, okay. No. There is one other. There is one other thing that it could be, and I think Hikari mentioned this earlier. If that line that he does kills the snakes, then the solution would be to kill no snakes.
It's a poison line. It's a poison line.
It is a poison line.
It has to
That is the only other way
has
that this
to
could
kill
resolve.
snakes.
So if that's true, that means we have to kill no snakes and adjust our positions based on which snakes he's deciding to kill.
I think that's probably it.
But we don't know
Yeah.
where he's going to
Sounds
spawn until after the poisons have gone off.
It doesn't
Yeah, not
matter
if he's
because
only
he'll
forced
kill
out.
the snakes for us. We don't kill any of the snakes.
Well,
We leave all 4 snakes alive.
Oh,
He
so
only kills 2 of the snakes, though.
we leave.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I mean.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
leave all 4 snakes alive, and then we position the shriek and the line of sight stuff relative to which snakes are left after
Yeah,
he kills 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it.
And then he's either going to do a. So what he's probably going to do in an intercardinal is he's going to be like over here and shoot down the line and kill both of those. He's probably not going to do it diagonally. He's probably going to pick one of the 2 sides and just shoot down the line and blow the snakes up.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Draw this from the beginning. Yeah. So that we can understand this right from the get-go. So anybody who's no, we're not ready. Hikari, we're drawing this from the beginning. Anybody who's not clear, watch. Have a look. Breaking this down. So we've got 4 snakes. We start. We can start basically in the same way we were doing it before. Poisons on cardinals and gazes on intercardinals. Gazes petrify all 4 snakes. Poisons don't poison any of the snakes. The gazes do their second poison. Is there room for them to step inwards to avoid them and not overlap with each other?
I think what's going to happen is that the first gazes are going to go off. We all rotate clockwise, and then the poisons go off. Like the poisons go off when everyone is, the first gazes go off.
Yeah,
rotate
I
clockwise.
agree with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So first gazes go off, first poisons go off. Everyone rotates clockwise, so that now the poisons are still resolving at cardinals. The result is that we have 4 snakes that are alive. So let's say he shoots this way. These 2 snakes are destroyed. These 2 snakes are still alive. The
That
2
says about orientation for shrieks.
Yep. So the Shriek players are.
Wait, what is this line you're drawing right now?
This is the poison line. This is a potential.
So I don't think he's going to do it diagonally. I think he's going to pick either. I think he's going to pick a third of the room essentially and just blow down that line.
I don't think he's going to pick it. I think Aoife's right that he's going to, because this is an intercardinal snake one.
This would be.
No, because it's an intercardinal snake. What he's going to do is he's either going to be, like for instance,
So
he's going to start here and he's going to blow across the whole line and kill the top 2. I don't think he's going to be diagonal.
I think we have no way of knowing that.
Yeah, we don't know.
I think it is equally likely he could do either. So we should plan for both. I think this is more likely personally because I think this is more parallel.
Yeah, I do think this is more parallel, just because with when the snakes are cardinal, we've seen that he goes straight down the middle. So he is going from one corner to the other corner of the box.
Either way, we can plan for all of these situations right now. So
Yeah, it's good to have a plan for it. I don't think we're going to see diagonal.
So if we see diagonal like this, then we place 1 Shriek player here, 1 Shriek player here, and everybody else right here.
No, because we still need to kill a snake with the poison.
I also have a feeling those are going to be light parties.
Well,
Yeah.
so here's the problem. Then would be, well, how do we place the Shriek players so that they don't kill each other?
They're
Oh,
outside.
we put
That's-
On the outside.
Yeah, they're both
Okay,
outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, fucking outside.
That's
Kind of what I was
how
talking about before.
Yeah, and the stacks here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bring it forward.
And I guess we call which snake you're taking if you're a shrink player.
I mean, it should be
Priority
light
for
parties
that.
though.
You can still use.
Should probably be light parties, yeah.
Light parties.
Yeah, like
if-
we can just
if,
call swaps if needed.
Yeah, I think are the poison puddle things always on DPS? What were they on that time?
The poison puddles were on DPS, and the shrieky thing or the petrify circle was on healers.
Okay.
So we can do the same priority system as we did for volcanoes. My light party can always go east to whichever one is the east one, and his light party can always go to whichever one's the west one.
So I think that the poison puddles are always going to be on DPS, and this supports my theory that these are party stack, because the only way, based on the assignments that this game makes on mechanics, for this to resolve properly would be for the support to have the thing and for a support to also be in the stack, because otherwise you would run the risk of a DPS. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure these are going to be 3-man light parties with a support on the opposite side of the state.
Okay.
Yep. So this is the pattern for this one, and basically the same if it goes down the other diagonal. So let's say it doesn't do those two, and it does what Zephyr thinks it's going to do, which is go through like these ones here. Now we have these safe spots here. Positions are Shriek, Shriek, Party, Party.
So basically, no matter the orientation, the shrieks are always
Yep.
farthest apart.
Yeah,
from each
shrieks
other.
are always
Shrieks are
outside.
always farthest apart.
If it is, if it's cleaving like a north and a south one, do you want me to take the north and you take the south, or vice versa?
I like that.
Okay.
So, see, it gets these ones, then Shriek, Shriek, Party, Party.
Remember your same partners for deciding where you're going to go DPS. Tanks heals won't have an issue, I don't think.
So
If would our group prioritize north or south?
Move your character
south.
Okay.
So, let's say it's not cardinal stake, into cardinal stakes. Let's say it's cardinal stakes. Start everything the same way. There, 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 there. And he kills these snakes. Then we do Shriek, Shriek, Party, Party. And then the same thing if he does the other two. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
One thing that I would like to reiterate is that at the beginning, when we are all doing the poisons and gazes, when we rotate clockwise, the second gazes should still look at their snake
To re-up the
to reparalyze it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
I like how this sounds.
Yeah, this feels like the
Yeah,
way they would do it.
I'm glad we kept looking at it instead of.
Because the only other way they would be able to resolve it is to make it a static mechanic.
I can't believe it. We should have looked at that cleave being a poison thing and immediately thought, oh, that's for the snakes. That should have been obvious from the beginning. I can't believe we didn't think of that right away.
Well, we hadn't seen the cleave yet until this poll.
I mean, like, we spent all this time. We spent like 20 or 30 minutes trying to figure out how it was without even realizing that it was a poison cleave.
I think Hikari mentioned that. Yeah, I thought I saw Hikari mention that he was going to kill the snake somehow, but I wasn't sure how that was going to happen. And then we were talking about how this is not gonna. It's gonna be a static mechanic, and like I agreed with you. It's like yes, I think this is silly, but I don't know how else it would happen. Okay, this is.
We're gonna have to do.
I'm so curious what the
which
second
tank-
petrifies are for. The only thing I can think that the second petrifies are for are we have to refreeze the snakes,
Yes.
otherwise it's not
Yeah,
in time.
we do
Yeah.
have to freeze them.
So, who's
Were we able to confirm that?
I don't think
I
we
don't-
confirmed it, but
It's
it's
the only
the
thing
only
that
reason
makes
to have more. Yeah. So
which?
it's just,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. And we'll have to.
I'm gonna check the really quick shadow because we did make it to that point. I'm curious if the snakes blew up.
The other thing we have to keep in mind is we might need to still do swaps for tank heals, because if so Trin and I are in the same light party, right? So if Trin and I both get gaze, Comey and I need to swap,
Oh, yeah.
but that won't be super difficult. We can do that after all the snakes have been frozen.
So for this like
Oh, they all
clockwise
died.
movement that everyone does at the beginning, after your first debuff goes off, you rotate one person clockwise, yeah?
correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think they need to be refroze. Well, maybe.
I'd say do it just because.
The reason I say that I don't think they need to be is because there is. Let me see. When they get frozen.
I mean, is there a reason not to?
No, there's not.
But yeah, let's.
I mean,
let's
there's
just
every reason to do it.
Let's do it and just see what happens.
I just like don't know if worrying about not freezing them is that important. If we can freeze them again, then I mean, might as well.
Well, I really hope he gives us that one now, because I want to. That's a way more interesting. That's a more think about mechanic than the other one is.
It's a
Let's
hell of
do
a mechanic, but I think it's really cool.
Ready, check.
Does anybody know how long the petrify lasts?
It might be in a clip that I have, but I don't know for sure.
I'll check it on the first snake.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic. Spreads.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Wing,
In,
wing.
wing, and then spread. Spread.
Seep sorrow into your heart.
That's the.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
This is snakes 1.
I'm swapping DPS at first.
Only we swap.
Okay.
Yes, they have to be refrozen. Petrify doesn't last long enough for that mech.
Oh, amazing. Call me.
Froze the wrong one again.
Yeah,
mitigation.
Raise wide.
explode.
Into another ray wide. Do you want me to pop tack here?
Alright.
No.
That's my fault. I keep forgetting that when there's one north that I have to take it. If we swap.
Yep.
All 4 of them have to be refrozen. The Petrify's not long enough.
Okay, so... you
Petrify is
get it
12
again.
seconds, and there's 13 seconds, or 15 seconds, sorry. Petrify lasts 12, and there's 15 seconds before the mechanic resolves. So if any of them are missed, there's a potential for wipe.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
I
prison.
mean, it will eventually be a wipe, so no matter what, we'll get damage down.
Well, I say potential because only 50% of them are going to win.
Octaflare is a spread. Bandit.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South pattern.
Wing.
Or
In-
in pattern. Spread.
Sorrow into your heart.
Sorry, I realized it at the last second.
Yeah.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before
One's
a
north.
god?
2
I am
south.
by myself.
I'm raising Tig.
Oh, sorry. I have to Aegis that as well, Akari.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Something else.
North, south.
North, south. Black lines. Tank heals far, DPS close. DPS, please go closer. I am outside of her.
Bye.
Hardcast. Oh, wait, don't hardcast yet.
Southwest.
Southwest. Now hardcast. I got Shadow.
Shielding.
Raid wide.
I can get Ethan 3.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Well,
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snake time?
Snake's 1.
Get out.
You are
swap.
afraid to be consumed.
Tank's heals are first.
I need a poison.
Yeah.
Ah.
This poison's gonna kill me. Yep.
Jump. Getting hit. Getting hit. And then red blood.
I forget that
really?
the gaze is actually delayed.
I think we both went to the wrong one, Akari. We both did.
You need to keep an eye out on those things and also be aware that they are going to move 3 ticks.
yeah. Think about stuff one step at a time. I think what's going on is we're thinking about those later mechanics. We need to think about everything as it's coming out.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Very
this
scrupulous
prison.
about our positioning for all these early ones. Octaflare is spreads at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Wing.
East pattern. Wing spreads.
Seep sorrow into your heart.
You wanna reset it?
Probably just use it.
I guess I read that wrong.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East,
Tail.
tail, spreads.
Out
I'm
of
raising
my
trim.
sight.
Nice.
I don't think trim's gonna be up in time to evoke, so just keep going.
Cabarets.
Landed.
Yep.
Behold the fruits of
Get ready.
sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Clock positions. 1, 2, 3, 4. One's north, 2's almost south. 3's north, 4's south.
Leave naught but ash
Those
in your
positions.
wake.
If you're going in, please go very far in. East-west, east-west. Tank's heels close. Corners and spread.
We are going. Let's see. Southwest.
Southwest.
Raid White is next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Gorgonzola. Out.
This is Snakes 1, not Snakes 2. Snakes 1.
You are afraid to
DPS at first. Is that called a pull?
I'm indifferent to it.
Oh, I'm at the wrong one. I'm at the wrong one. My fault completely.
Well, there's gonna be a double raid white here, so just be prepared for it. Another red wine.
Nice. Party-wide damage down. We take those.
Octofairy's spreads at the end of the mechanic. It's gonna be volcanoes. Remember what your positions are if we have diagonals.
Middle. We are going. Positions.
West, southeast, northwest, southeast. Oh, okay. West.
West.
Partners. Partners.
East.
Spreads here.
My servant's right.
Wing spreads.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Good job. Tank busters.
Poking. Shirking.
Could be Gorgon 2 or Earth 2.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Remember what your go to alpha. Remember what your lines are.
What?
Whoa.
That was a knockback.
That
Not
was
a,
different.
Was that a different cast name?
It's
was
quadrupedal impact.
So quadrupedal impact is the
Knockback.
knockback. Quadrupedal. What was the other one?
Something. Crush, something like that.
Yeah.
Crush. Oh my god, we got hardcore debated.
Okay, so quadrupedal crush is away. Quadrupedal impact is
That's it.
close. Yeah. Okay.
What a dick.
Yeah, for real.
That was a pretty solid
Every
pool, all
time
things
we think
considered.
we have a mechanic done, he's like, how about another pattern?
How about go fuck yourself?
Yeah.
That was still a good pull, though.
Got me figured out. Fuck you.
Depths of this prison.
He's like an onion. He has layers.
That figured wrong. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but like,
Spreads. Spread.
Spread at the end.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
West.
Tail.
Tail, and then spread. Spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Get ready. Out.
Thanks, one. No swap. Okay.
You are prey to be consumed.
Watch eyes.
Both paralysis went to the northwest snake.
Yep. Reset.
I noticed something on Snakes 1. They seem to be making cardinal or intercardinal patterns. I don't know if that's consistent.
I've noticed that too.
Trin,
Trin, you would've gone
yes,
south
you would
here.
have been south there.
What I've been doing is I've been positioning myself in the middle of the room and looking for where the snakes are and
Because-
rotate around.
because
The
they
first
were
one clockwise.
north, they were northwest and southwest, and that's the first one clockwise of north.
Yep. So start at north, draw a circle with your eyes, and the first one that you come across is the one that you get.
But you don't need to run that far. You just need to know where it's going to be.
Yeah.
And they always go 3/8 of the route.
Just gotta track it.
Rest eternal.
It reminds me actually a lot of Heaven's Fall Towers.
I mean, that's basically where I took that from.
Everything comes back to UCOB.
Opt for his spreads.
You're
You
just
have plenty of time coming from the middle. I just like stay right in the dead middle.
yeah. I just stay in the middle and walk out to where it is. You have like 4 seconds to get there.
So you got lots of time. Don't stress too much over it.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In,
Wing.
wing, into spreads, wing spreads.
Sink sorrow into your heart.
That's the pattern that reflexively makes me want to go back out. It's terrible.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These can pre-position south.
1's north, 2's south, 3's north, 4's south. Remember, if you're in,
Leave naught
pretty
but
decent
ash
amount.
in your wake.
Not just your foot over the edge of the hitbox.
North, south.
South, north, south. DPS in. Center, clock visions. I'm raising Angie.
We are
DPS will
going
go even further in, by the way.
northeast.
North. Yeah, northeast. Tetra Angie, Venison Angie. I'm gonna hard cast Trim.
Sorry, I forgot tack there.
That's okay.
I shall see
Get
my
ready.
wish fulfilled.
Out.
This is even though Snake's 1, right? Snake's
Yep.
1. Swap.
I'm swapping.
Pray to be consumed.
I think I'm still gonna hit it. Yeah.
I thought we swapped after this is mine.
Oh,
wait, no.
Yeah, you guys are north.
Yeah, I should have been A. You're right.
Basil
So
Tango B, Tango B.
in the soil.
both Sakari and I had. It was a weird pattern then, because
It is a weird pattern, but
I'm getting
that's probably the
Zephyr up,
weirdest pattern possible.
And then hard casting Hikari.
that'd be like literally everybody is switching.
Getting shadow.
Tetra Flare at the end of the mechanic. I'm gonna hard cast Tig.
Perish in flames embrace.
Puddle time. Get mid.
Drift Ring. Actually, I do not have enough mana
Go
for Drift Ring.
forth and sate your boundless hunger.
We are going east. Was it spread or stacked? I didn't. North,
North,
east, southwest.
southwest.
Partners.
Partners. It's
Northwest, southeast.
From fulgent flame, my servants
Was it spread? Wing.
I forget.
I'm gonna assume it's spread.
rise.
And you can move over.
This farce.
Oh nope, it was partners.
Those partners.
I had a black screen during the cast, so I couldn't see it.
Sorry, Akari, you were trying to follow me.
Getting shadow. Hardcasting Tig.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Oh my god. My rage.
Quadrupedal impacts. That's the
Knockback.
no. That's close.
Oh,
Impact is close.
crush is the away.
Crush is away. Yeah. So watch the patterns. Tetraflare is partners,
Partners.
at the end of the mechanic. Partners at the end of the mechanic.
Oh, you got
Knock
the other side.
Delta towards delta. Then you're gonna get knocked towards alpha after. Knockback. Partners.
No.
Towards alpha now. Towards alpha.
Do those dashes follow the black lines?
They do.
They do.
Cool. I wasn't sure. I was speculating.
That's
Thankfully.
Good. Yeah, good observation.
Yeah. In that particular instance, when I was resing, I couldn't see if it was stack or spread because it's black screen, so
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was.
I saw it and then I was we got a pattern that was making me think about that sort of stuff, and then there was a call that was making me think about other stuff, and then
Okay, so-
I used it in my brain.
So really quick, on that snakes, that would have been east group goes north and west group goes east.
Yeah.
It was
It was
real
very
weird.
funny.
It is a very weird pattern, but yes. And there's a weird one on west as well, where
Yeah.
let's see what would be on west.
Northwest, southwest.
Yes,
I think that's what
northwest.
it
Yeah,
is.
northwest, southwest would be the weird one.
Well, let's do another poll,
Yeah, let's keep going.
and we try to just accommodate for it. Initially, I thought you also happened to have the poison, but when I saw two cones, I was equally more confused.
That's like one of those patterns in UCOM when you get everybody on one side.
Well, then
Tetraflares
Misinterpreted.
are partners at the end of the mechanic.
but I assumed Kara and I did it right then.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
West.
Tail. Tail.
Tail partners. I stepped in. Oh no, I didn't. I'm
You
alive.
made it.
I don't deserve that. I should be dead, but we take those.
Server said you did it, so take it. Yeah.
Yeah, was your high ping working for you this time?
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Box chips. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who raying
One's
before
north,
a god?
2's almost south.
I'm alone. Goodbye.
3's north. 4's
I'm
south.
alone. Oh, we made it. Holy shit.
Getting shadow up. Shadow is raised.
Pay attention to your numbers next time.
Yeah, we lost somebody to that.
F-base, but I'm just somebody.
Sorry.
DPS for super in if you
Naught
have to
but
do that,
ash in
please.
your wake.
Don't greed cast if you can help it.
North-south
North-south.
pattern, north-south pattern. DPS in. Corners and partners. Corners, partners. I'll come up to you, Shadow.
We are going northeast.
Northeast.
No,
No,
south.
Oh my
southeast,
god,
southeast,
I was
southeast.
wrong.
Tag!
Ah,
What? Look where I am, bro.
look where I am. I need it further than you are.
That's okay. That's
No,
okay.
no, no,
Lived
no,
long
no.
enough, man. Lived long enough.
I shall
I
see
was
my
wrong.
wish fulfilled.
I don't think this is gonna work, Ethan.
You better get out of there.
Watch, Angie and I are gonna do the snakes. on
Raising
our own.
trim.
You are prey to be
Okay.
consumed.
Observe, observe.
I like how it gave you 2.
Train, I want you to tank LB when I tell you. Okay. There's no way. Oh yeah, watch. Use the tank LB, please.
And dead.
Ah, rats. Just
I
barely too
observed.
much. If I had lived from that, I was gonna try to aim my cone through both of those snakes. See if it could reach.
Hey, well, let's try again. And this time, I will not abandon everyone.
So remember that one I called wrong earlier, Tig?
I did the same thing.
Yeah, it was like the same pattern. The lines were moving in exactly the same way.
That one is sneaky as fuck.
Rest
Yeah.
eternal in the dark
We should
depths of this
wait until,
prison.
as long as we stay in the middle until.
Yeah, stay mid. We should be able to make
yeah,
it.
even if we are a little slow on the call, so we'll just play it super safe. Partners are at the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South.
Tail.
And then tail. Tail partners out of the lines. Esther.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Block positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who pray
1's north,
before a
2's mostly
god?
south.
Remember your number.
3's north, 4's south. In people go far in.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East,
West.
west. Tanks heals in.
Corners.
Corners. Spread.
Gotta be northeast.
It is.
Raid wide.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Gorgonzola.
Out.
Gorgonzola 1.
Yep. No swap.
Alright.
You are
I'm swapping.
free to be consumed.
Raid White is coming.
Fire present.
Petriflare. So at the end of the mechanic, it will be partners. Partners, partners,
In flames
partners.
and rage.
Do this facing your relative side.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East.
Northeast, southwest. Spreads, spreads.
Spread.
Oh, I was trying to move
East.
farther so
I'm
you
raising
could see.
Angie. I'm raising Angie.
From fulgent flame, my
Partners.
servants
Partners. I don't have a partners. I'm gonna move. Tail. Tail to tail.
rise. A fitting death.
Oh,
Yeah,
you guys
check.
doubled up.
Yeah.
Tank Buster.
So you can-
You wanna reset it? Just reset it.
Yeah, yeah.
I had Voln. I had Voln. So.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Take a closer spot, Hikari. Yeah. All right.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Petriflare is partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Inside.
In, it's gonna be
Tail.
tail. Tail
Out of my
partners.
sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Snakes one.
You are
Swap.
prey to be
Okay.
consumed.
is it?
Oh
Thing
god.
is gonna explode.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's we're dead.
There's gonna be two
Oh,
snakes.
there's two.
explode.
And a raid bug.
I'm getting shadow.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
I have no more mitigation for like 30 seconds.
Okay. I have temperance for this coming up.
There's
so
yeah. Raid. You want me to pop deck for this? Well, you already. I realized the thing already went off. It's whatever.
Naught but
Disregard.
ash in your wake.
North, south.
North, south. DPS in.
Inside.
Inside. Clock positions.
It's
East,
southeast.
There's no mitigation for this other than shields.
Stack.
Kind of some nice Corpeo shadow.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know
Clock position.
my rage.
Positions. 1, 2, 3, 4. One's
Praying
north,
before a god.
2's mostly south, 3's north, or 3 south, 4's north, excuse me. Misspoke, but you guys know what I mean.
Puddles.
Remember your east and west positions. Octaflare is the spread at the end of the mechanic. Spread at the end of the
Flame
mechanic.
temperance.
Middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Northeast, southwest.
Northwest,
Southeast,
southeast.
northwest. Octaflare
Spread.
is spread.
South.
South, I'm raising shadow. Try to keep your res chain.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Let's spread again.
A fitting death.
I did damage. Yeah.
That's rough.
Isn't much.
Buster. Home gang? Home gang? No. You get to see that one kind of fast if it's northeast southwest on the first one.
Behold, the
I
fruits
saw
of
it and I was still just a little bit slow. I didn't die to it, but
Yeah, it's quite fast.
on snakes I looked way too early because I heard the sound and I looked and I should not move on the sound. I should wait until after the sound to move.
If you want to cut down on what you need to see, if you're on east side, for instance, you can just watch the 2 on the east side, and then you know you're always good to either dodge on the top or the bottom one, like the north or the south one.
Yeah.
It's a little easier to read that way. And then the only way that you would have to go west is if they're both bad.
Let's go. Again.
Let's focus on our first snakes, because I gotta get those clean.
Rest eternal in the
I need to get
dark
given second
depths
snakes
of
more.
this prison.
I love second snakes. Second snakes is so comfy.
I think it's cool. I just have to see it.
Partners.
Partners.
At the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North
Wing.
south. Wings. Partners.
Deep sorrow in
Raising
your
Trin.
I Kentucky.
Is that there?
Trin should be up in time. Just vote right away, Trin.
Just give me a few minutes and then I'll talk to you, okay?
You got it.
I can hardcast.
I banned you too early. I saw you alive and I banned you and it still didn't count.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
is regen.
You don't change.
Thanks.
Swapping.
You are prey to be consumed.
Holy wind, no swap.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Bring my Santa.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East, west, west, west.
DPS, make sure you get in.
DPS in. Center.
In.
Partners.
Partners.
They're partners. Southwest.
Southwest. Raid what?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback?
You will know my
Knock.
rage.
1, 2, 3, 4. One's north,
Praying
2's mostly
before a
south,
god.
3 is north.
Uh-oh.
I said, so I
What?
say mostly. Just swap the order.
Facing
Oh,
Hard casting Zephyr.
Facing Hikari.
Eight at the end. 8.
Hitting Shadow.
it's a spread.
I have thin air cancel.
Great generous.
It's gonna be spread at the end of the mechanic.
Yep.
Go straight.
Go forth and shake your boundless hunger.
West.
Northeast, southwest, or north?
Partners.
Southeast, southwest. Yeah, partners.
Partners.
Northeast, southwest now.
From Fulton flame my servants rise.
Red line.
Tail.
Spread line. Yeah, spread tail.
Out of my
Then a
sight.
take.
Nice. Oh, but
I can get
Angie.
Angie. I got
Alright.
Angie.
Okay, I'll let you get it. I'm gonna
Oh,
to Trin.
no, I had aggro Trin. So
Hard
you didn't
casting.
both
Tell
out.
me. No, I don't have mana. I don't have mana.
I can rinse.
Behold the fruits of
Get ready. Might be knockback. It's out. Get out.
This is Guardian 2.
Thanks.
Gorgon.
So we're gonna go to our clock positions. Get ready to rotate. If it does not work, after the first hit, you rotate again.
You are prey
Tanks and
to be
heals
consumed.
should be the ones on top of snakes at the start.
I think we're good.
We're good. We're good.
Make sure you look out. Make sure you look out.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Look at your snakes.
Oh! One didn't get paralyzed.
Make sure you remember to look out. So
Yeah, so here's the problem.
we need to all start on an inner card or card and then move.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Well, but we can't start in clock positions right at the beginning. So from my position at east, there was nowhere I could look without
I just
hitting an eye. At the
I
beginning.
scooched over clockwise, looked out, and then walked over to my sink and looked at it.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. You gotta, you know, be like soft on clocks, but you know, step over to make sure that you're able to look away as well.
I need like 2 minutes, maybe 1. Sorry.
Sure.
That's actually good so much.
And I do have like a hard stop at 12 because I have to get up early and I'm flying tomorrow.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be seeing you in about 24 hours.
Yep.
Hard stop at 12.
Yeah, because I have to get up at fucking 6:40. My bosses are insane. They're like, oh,
You
you're
don't
taking
need
the second half off? Well, could come in early. We have a meeting scheduled for you then. It's like, dude.
You don't need that much sleep.
There is
Yes, I
another method you could do than moving if you guys want. It's not incredibly comfortable, but it would work.
Then I don't want to do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we're
more
doing
it's
it.
more of personal preference.
I'm good.
I'm not suggesting changing the strategy. I'm saying something you could do if this is easier for you to avoid the eye, and you can stand outside the snake once the eye goes off. Move in if that's easier for you, but you need to be fast because the
Yeah.
AOE
Going to the outside.
is coming very soon.
How
Action
soon?
is coming.
How many?
2/3 to a full global ish.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's gonna be probably way easier for me actually.
So if that's helpful, that's some information.
Depths of this prison.
I think he would just need to be cognizant of where the eyes are and then move.
Yeah, the safe way is just look away on the inside, but that might be easier for some.
Partners.
Partners at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East
Tail.
pattern. Partner's tail. Partner's tail.
Get ready for first pattern.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will
Lock
know
positions.
my
Pay
rage.
close attention here.
Don't go so far out to
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's north, 2's mostly south.
Before a god.
3's north, 4 is south. I'm healing homing. I have no idea where that dot's from.
I believe it's from
I think he
soaking
took
it
a
away.
little stack.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I just lived in a tank.
It's
Yeah,
13
you know,
more seconds.
Leave
Yeah.
naught but ash
That's
in your
okay.
wake.
East west.
Feels close. Corners.
And partners.
Northeast.
Definitely sage when you can have expedient.
Yeah, it's a good place for it.
Yeah.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out.
This is
Oregon 1.
1-1.
That's one. No swaps.
You are afraid to be consumed.
DPS are second.
Petra Shadow.
Raid what?
Something is spells. Volcanoes
Nothing.
next.
Volcanoes.
Petra Flare, so partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners, partners, partners.
Flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North.
North. Southeast,
Northwest,
northwest.
southeast.
Spread.
Spread. Almost done. That's fine. Northeast,
Southwest, northeast.
southwest.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Tail and partners.
Pale partners.
A
Petra Tape.
fitting death.
And she ran away. I had to get to her.
I was moving
Okay.
away from the dragon.
Broken.
Go back. Alright, something too.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Remember that crush we run away from, and impact we run towards.
Crush, run away.
Run away, go to
Help.
Charlie, go to Charlie. Conceptual die flare is that's gonna be light party stacks. Light
Yeah,
party
light party.
stacks. Yeah.
Crushed underfoot.
Towards
Bravo.
Bravo.
We need to make light parties quickly.
Yeah, light
Yep,
parties.
yep.
Knocked.
Where are we going now?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
It'll be three.
Reasoning.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn. He did one more after that.
So we should clarify light party stacks because mine was a 3 stack.
Yeah. Zephyr was with Angie's group. I think I know why though. It's because I would imagine.
You're with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, that's a hard one.
Yeah, that is tricky.
it was a bit hectic
I
there,
don't-
but if we have time, I will always go west priority or north for that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's go again.
Yep, yep. We're all feeling it. Don't worry. I would have lived that if it were 3 hours ago.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic. Spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South
Wing.
is Spread.
Seep sorrow into your heart.
Oh, I'm sorry, I created it. I
Fruits
shouldn't
of
have.
sacrifice.
It checked for a lot more than I thought it would.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Clock positions.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's north, 2's mostly south, not all the way to the marker. 3's north, 4's south.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East, west. Heels in. In. Clock positions. Southwest.
Southwest. Trade wide. Real Gorgonzola.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Snakes what? Out.
Out. Stay out, stay out. This is Snakes 1. Snakes 1. Swap.
I am swapping.
Pray to be consumed.
Draw a card. Tick.
Are you just getting caught when you use a GCD and you're turning around, Shadow?
No, I keep seeing it pop up and go like, oh, it's popped up, it's done. No, it's not done.
Give it lots extra. I'm making the same thing. Octaflare is spreads at the end of the mechanic. Spreads at the end of the mechanic.
Go middle.
This is volcanoes now.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
North. Northwest. Southeast. Partners.
Nurse. I'll come to you, Shadow.
East.
This is going to be
I
spreads.
just claim my servant's right.
Wing.
Wing the spreads. Wing the spreads.
I tire of this farce.
Good.
Good job.
Okay. Take it back. Alright.
This could be anything, so just be ready.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Remember, Crush we go away from. Impact we go towards.
Away.
Crush, go to Charlie. Go to Charlie. Tetraflare is partners. Partners.
Be crushed underfoot.
We're going towards Bravo.
And you're gonna get
It's a lot of people right next to each other. You need to
Partners.
be-
I thought we were making a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are all over the place there.
Yeah. You want to reinforce where the line goes?
I think what happened there is we probably had some people looking like true
I've
north,
done more
some people
pull.
looking relative north, or something like that. So,
Well, no, the boss was at Alpha, yeah, because we dodged
He was at Alpha
Charlie.
anyway. Yeah, he was at North anyway. So people just weren't in line.
I was looking at Charlie, and in my head I was thinking that was north, and Shadow was there too. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay on top of Shadow, but we should have moved.
Yeah.
All right, pull again. One more
Are we doing it boss
That's
relative there,
okay.
or Charlie relative?
So the one thing that concerns me is melee uptime, because if Shadow had to run away, you would have to disengage for a long distance.
I mean, I'm in the back, so I would also have to.
We're gonna
Yes.
run out of time here to pull another game.
Yeah.
Let's just pull again and disengage for this pull. We'll worry about uptime later.
If we need to do uptime strats, we could just do like I'm up front with a tank, or that specific one only.
Yeah. Partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South
Tail.
pattern. Tail. Tail
Out of
partners.
my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Swap
You
coin.
are prey to be consumed.
Watch the eyes.
I'm okay.
The raid wide.
I will go 2 seconds.
Should be fine.
Yep, we're totally fine.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west.
Remember DPS to get the hell in there if you need to.
DPS in.
Corners.
Corners. Partners. Southeast.
Raid wide.
And you should be fine.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will
Block.
know my rage.
Pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who rage
One's north,
before a
2's
god?
mostly south, but not all the way to the marker. 3's north. 4's south. Electro Flare will be partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners at the end of the mechanic.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Volcanoes.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
West of us.
West.
East.
East. Spreads.
What?
Rising Shadow.
South.
Shadows been
From
raised.
fulgent flame my servants rise.
Tail partners. Take your Resident Shadow.
This side, NJ.
Fitting death.
Oh,
Genuinely, I am baffled.
Hard cast Eva.
Home game.
Hard cast Angie.
Hello. Thank you.
Hard cast Trin.
Behold the fruits of
Get ready in case it's a knockback.
Yep.
It's Snake. Get out.
I'm hard casting Tig.
I'm not gonna get up fast enough for this.
Do your best. You can still live through the mechanic.
DPS freeze first.
DPS want to be on top of snakes. DPS on top of snakes.
Don't look at the gaze.
DPS needs
So
to
we need to
rotate.
rotate.
Everyone rotate
Rotate.
clockwise now.
Missed line.
Well, make sure you're looking the right way.
Dude, I love snakes rampant. This is great.
Cool mechanic. Okay.
I need to sleep.
Yep, done for now. So, just as a point of observation, which I just want to highlight because I think this is very important and I want everybody else to appreciate it as well. The amount that we did better on those early mechanics today was not proportional to how much we had practiced those mechanics, meaning that we did far better on those mechanics than we did based on the amount of practice we had. We didn't have as many pulls as, and the reason for that is that we slept on the mechanic and we crystallized that information, right? We were way more consistent on those early ones because of that. So when we break, we sleep, we get these mechanics in our head, even though we have not been executing all of them necessarily correctly, we have been thinking about all of them. We've been visualizing ourselves doing the mechanics in our head. We've been strategizing about them, and we have been doing a whole lot of them. It means the next time that we meet, once we are, as de-rusted as however it's going to be, those mechanics should be a lot more consistent than what we have before. I would suspect probably that the next time we meet, if it's a decently long raid day, raid day similar to this amount of length, we will probably kill the door boss. Or at the very least, we will see clean and rage. So, come ready and hungry the next time. Shadow is unavailable tomorrow. Does anybody have potential melee sub if the rest of us are available?
Dolan said he was willing if they got there, but they're not there yet, so they're still on 7.
Does he have an all he can skip? He has an all, doesn't he?
I don't know. I didn't ask him. I can.
I can message him too.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
See you there,
See
Shadow.
you all in a week and a half or so.
Take it easy, Shadow.
See ya.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
So I will talk to. I'll message Dolan as soon as we're done talking and update people on availability. Shadow is apparently not available for a decent amount of time, so I would really like to find a sub and continue to raid as much as we can without Shadow for the time being.
Yeah.
So if Dolan is not available, I'll post a message in the Parse Discord. If anybody else has somebody that you're like, we should take this person with, then let me know. I'm willing to teach people to fight from the beginning if it means that they can raid with us for a decent number of raid days, more than 1 or 2.
I mean,
So
still getting the opportunity to practice the earlier mechs, I think, is helpful. So
yeah, and of course it's much faster to teach one person than multiple people. Yeah.
On my part, I'll be traveling on Sunday, and I will not be available basically all of Sunday, because I'm going back to school.
Okay. Zephyr had days he was not available as well, I think, this week.
Just this weekend.
Just this weekend, okay.
Just this weekend. I'm available tomorrow up till I need to go pick Shadow from the airport, which he's not arriving till midnight, so I'm available most of tomorrow. And I'll be available the second half of Monday. But yeah, Saturday, Sunday are definitely no.
Okay. I'll talk to Dolan, see if he's available for tomorrow. If not, hopefully by Monday I should be able to find a melee sub for us. Hopefully, cross our fingers. I will do my best. I might grab somebody who might be not quite as, perhaps not as experienced in hardcore prog, but teaching one person is much easier than teaching 8 people. So, whoever it is, even if they're, not as consistent as the people on this team, we should be able to catch them up fairly well and still get good practice on. So, yeah.
Study up, folks.
Dude, I love this fight so much.
It's really
good.
good. I really like it.
This fight seems so much harder than DSR.
Really?
I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's so fast paced. But
It is much more fast paced. But if people who have streams up, if you guys can clip all of those, or at least the ones that we didn't fail like instantly, of the second snakes and the second Earth. What I do personally when I practice these things is I go over footage and I do the mechanic in my head, watching the footage, visualizing it. So for me, that would be very helpful for my learning. I'm sure there are other people for whom it would be useful as well.
I'm gonna go have dinner with my wife, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So, we're back.
Bye.
See ya. Alright, stream, thanks for watching. That's all for today. Bye-bye.